Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Hello, Captain, welcome. Sadly, this Battle of Destinies is something that I've left behind for a little bit too long. We're at like 3 days until the event actually ends, but this one has to be... I've got to catch up a little bit. Just that the Urgent fight for Grand Blue Fantasy kind of killed me. And it's only now that I'm finally starting to get back on track with my sleeping schedule and everything. So, fingers crossed, hopefully I can get back on this saddle a little bit. Hey Desert, welcome. How have things been going? So, we left this at the end of chapter 1. We're actually at the first part at least. We're at chapter 9 here. With the Union declaration of war, the Ironthorn Knights arrived first. They marched east from Waverun City, and their forces moved towards the Crossroads Keep. The king's army gathered troops as soon as they could, and defended from the fortress walls. War and smoke once more filled the land. Granting soul cause for the wind summon. Oh right, for Rest of the Beast. I don't know, don't really like the upgrades for these summons. I'm kind of leaving them behind a little bit. Collecting some more diamonds. Oh yeah, I've got to. We've got Samantha coming out soon, and I think I should be able to get like 15 more pools by completing this thing. The Sword of Convallaria, making its stand at the town of Convallaria, fought on the flank battlefields alongside the king's army. They served a vital role in the defenses of Crossroad Keep. Yet, in both troops and supplies, the Ironthorn Knights held a vast advantage over the defenses. After brief combat, the king's army struggled to hold their defenses line. Honestly, Camelot's... I wouldn't really call it a betrayal, more like a surprise. Kind of caught me off guard. Ooh, nice! Wait, are we actually going to collect them all? It was very nice of them to give us Rico for free. Now we also get Gloria. How bad do you start though? Okay, that's not too bad. Brilliance, Trust, and Fair Duel is going to be the first skill that goes away. Still, she gets a spear. She doesn't really attack from Highland, I guess. Beveled armor just for now. But it's also just a 3-star rating, so she doesn't get the extra defense down from the defense ignore from the 5-star. There's Nono Will as well. Oh, nice. Sadly, not with the rank 13 skills. I think Nono Will is going to get an insane buff with the rank 13 skill. But we'll see. Again, free blue unit, always great to see. The situation at the front line is worse than expected. I'm sorry, never thought the council would sink so low. Knights who crossed oceans to fight for justice have become invaders who betray their code and trample peace. But I'll keep fighting, no matter what, for Iria's peace and to defend the tarnished spirit of knighthood. At this point, she's like the only one who still has her head screwed on straight. As said, sorry, almost dozed off, getting more wounded from the front lines lately. Everyone in the sanctuary is overwhelmed. Can't give up, can't slack off, must stay alert. That's enough talk, I need to take care of the wounded now. Credenza isn't enough as a healer, is she? The enemy has blockaded Crossroad Keep, trying to cut off the fortress from outside contact. The king's army sent for help, they need supplies transported through town to the fortress, and they need our mercenary group to clear a path. And off we go. Oh, right, before we go, I'm pretty sure I set all the characters up nicely last time, but a quick check is not gonna hurt. Where are you from? Italy. Is the accent that obvious? Okay, Beryl has all her skills. Mayfa, we got the full kit. Same for Inanna. Same for Revia. Hazel is fine. Rico is going to need a little bit of leveling up. She can get the counter skill though. But we've got nothing for counters. And these other guys, I don't know if or when I'll ever use them. Then skill. And we should be nice and ready for the fight. Escort the transport, no transport defeated.
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。私がみんなを守ります。奴らを懲らしめてやる。
Might as well. Sul serio? Sono portoghese ma ci vado in Italia? Sì, sul serio. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. And we got enemies ahead. Sword of Convallaria, defend the convoy.
共に戦おう。次は私の番。みんな元気出して。指示を願います。
Alright, no, she has the charge, she doesn't have the flag. Not yet at least. But hopefully they're not going to make us wait too long for it. Visiting a few different cities every year. Oh, that's actually a wonderful plan. Sadly, I haven't had the chance to travel outside of Italy all that much. Only managed to go to Austria once. But that's about it. From the river? No, you get back, you get back in there. Once we reach the King Asmi's outpost, where are the guards? Are we really assigned to raid supply lines? What a disgrace to knighthood. Oh god, this is going to be a bit of a problem. We have allied union units and enemy union units. Only difference is the red or blue colors. In a huge help, let's break through his outpost. Okay, so you into the sea. There's a whole elite down. Thousand Blades, as well as the Celestial Song. I really can't wait for the news, especially because stuff like Celestial Song is going to get a much needed decrease in skill point cost. Get back a little bit. Gonna be honest though, I kind of dig the red and white art style for these.
行き向く。
奴らを射抜け。そこだ。これが代償ってやつだ。
次は私の番。えい。感謝します。
Okay, Gloria has the energy to take care of another one of these.
下がれ。悪いがここは戦場だ。
Well, crap. Shouldn't Meta have been... Oh no, because these are AoE attacks, damn it.
奴らを射抜け。そこだ。
次は私の番。
Yeah, no, we still have to do something for this one. Otherwise, the number 9 here dies. Maybe the second one can still survive a little bit longer. But we can't even hit both with the AoE attack.
感謝します。切る。
Yeah, gets him with the follow-up. Okay, so 2 are going to spawn from the river. We're leaving Gloria behind. Which means we're just going to charge with the others. There's our first elite down.
怒ったよ。あ、ごめん。了解。指示を願います。
Gloria can stay here.
仰せのままに。
次のターゲットはどいつ
Meta
だ。
heals next turn, so this is fine.
そこだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
私に任せて。指示を願います。許しはない。悪いがここは戦場だ。仰せのままに。
I'm afraid I've started this before I picked the rank 13 skill on Meta as well.
指示をください。
I think that passive might actually be quite helpful right now.
風が導いている。
奴らを射抜け。
Ah, that's a bit far.
死ね。いいぜ。
ちょっと疲れただけ。マイサ、ファイト。指示を願います。
どうも。
This is going to hit both though. So, no, we're just pushing this one down.
下がれ。悪いがここは戦場だ。
There's our swap.
まだやれます。指示をください。引き向く。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
You guys down here probably need to chill a little bit. If they continue running forward like this, they're just going to put themselves at risk.
感謝します。許しはない。諸君、私に続け。まだやれます。はい。指示をください。
Okay, still a little bit dangerous, but
代価を払いなさい。
another one falls down here.
未来のために。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
How many passive does this thing has?
疲れただけ。
Again, this is barely the start. Affected by no low morale when energy is less than 4. Gain high morale when energy is 6. What the hell are these? Up to 9 energy. Does not recover energy at the end of the turn. When defeated, all allies within 3 tiles lose 2 energy. When defeating a target, allies in the same range gain 2 energy. Damage over time, piercing damage reduced by 30%. And I get the feeling we're going to see a lot of these Union captains going around, especially if they dedicate this much time into giving them passives. Single target, knockback. 10% damage reduction. 50% HP sacrifice. Free energy to all allies. Inflict morale falls. Depleting more energy. After being attacked, restores 2 energy to 1 random ally within 3 tiles of the character. So this is mostly just a battery, not exactly a healer, despite the fact that she absolutely looks like one.
了解。指示を願います。
You, what are you charging? After being displaced by any skill, gains Vengeful Thorns, alert, 80% physical damage until the start of the next turn, and a free 20% attack too. Extra action when any enemy within 4 tiles receives activity. What the hell? Vulnerable 2 on strike and retreat. 20% less range damage taken. And the pursuit. Damage and knockback. This might just be the start, the early stages of a new storyline. But these things are kind of stacked.
共に戦おう。
どうも。
指示を願います。
So the real Alright, this is also low. Damn it.
感謝します。切る。指示をください。
And no, apparently not. Can't save both. Probably should change characters, but I don't think it's that big a deal.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Auto res as well.
私に任せて。みんな元気出して。
どう
指示を
も。
願います。はい。させない。指示をください。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。
私に任せて。
There's no way things get worse than this now, is there?
怒ったよ。感謝します。切る。
Okay, that's the triple hit.
お返し。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
ちょっと疲れただけ。マイサ、ファイト。感謝します。切る。
And little guys should be able to move freely.
指示をください。
One more turn and we're done.
行きます。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私に任せて。えい。感謝します。ふっ。これが正義の代価でしょうか。ありがとう。あなたのおかげで勝利をつかみ取れました。
Okay, random legendary trinket as well. I haven't actually checked what they've added when in terms of like trinkets and gear. Goods delivered, business concluded. And yeah, I guess this shipment is actually going to be slaves. Either that or weapon. I don't think Akambe deals in much more. Especially since this is not the merchant arc, so I doubt that we can just talk him out of this. Elaman supplying the king's army, that's a dangerous sign. Every Vildarian knows about the Elaman's greed and treachery. They excel at deception and plunder under the disguise of cooperation. Rare to see you here. The shop has been full of refugees lately, so our dance troupe hasn't performed much. We're helping with chores and looking after the wounded. Great that they're here though, both of them. This is a personal letter from Dandelion. Since the outbreak of war, the Sword of Convallaria has played a crucial role in the battles at Crossroads Keep. Iria will remember your efforts for peace. I have reached an agreement with Gamayer, the national merchant of Elaman. Elaman will supply Crossroads Keep with the necessary provisions. In return, the King's army will not interfere with any actions Elaman forces conduct against Vilter Mountain in the forthcoming period. Oh, you freaking idiot. Basically just gave them the green light to go and pillage the Vilder Mountains as much as they want. Anticipate your objections, for good reason, but Iria now fights for its very survival. We must consolidate all available forces to withstand the Union invasion. For Iria's ultimate victory, sacrifices must be made. Not an entire population. And at this point, considering that the Wielders also have their own kind of look sight, might as well just ally with the Wielders instead of the slavers. Trading sacrifice for victory is Dandelion's usual approach, but that can't be the only way. Now that the pressure on Crossroads Keep has eased a bit, we should split our forces. Some stay at the front, while others go to Wilder Mountain and fight off the Elaman's invasion. Protect the cat girls. Also, I guess this is like a little bit of a prelude for the next part of the Spiral of Destinies, because the entire next chapter is going to be us against the Elaman. Legendary melee weapon. And double dispatch complete. I actually forgot about these. Need fun to maintain contact. And looks like to organize resistance. What do we need most here? Because battle-wise, I think 1 or 2 battles are going to be fine. Okay, let's send something for Mats. And go get ourselves another... Oh right, it's only 2. Probably need to rest to make this go into effect. Any chance we can craft this? Fantastic. That was also the only real good blueprint, the rest are just rare weapons. Let's do a trinket. Money, we are fine, not running out of them. And we're going to have to check the materials if we have enough after these crests are done. Okay, Rico still there. No, cannot train Gloria. What do you have in terms of skills? HP and healing. 25% extra healing effect. On one of our only healers, this might actually be fine. Jump and climb, movement, 45% crit, 3% ignore. Assassins. Eternal Warrior might also not be all that bad, especially on someone that can tank. So you get this. Inan already has 2. And yeah, I guess we can go with more movement and more crit. Set up our main carry nice and well. We informed Nonowil about the imminent invasion towards the Vilter Mountains. She showed little surprise at Dandelion's arrangement with the Alamanians. Yet, I caught unmistakable disappointment in her eyes. Reflecting on Nonowil's words, then she first answered our call, I finally grasped Vildiran's precocious situation and why they've isolated themselves in the mountain for years, distrustful of outsiders. From eliminating Darklight to standing against the Union, Nonowil and the Vildiran dance troop have fought at our side without hesitation. Vildirans are our loyal allies, not commodities to be traded. The Sword of Convallaria has resolved to journey to the Vilter Mountains, stand with the Vilter tribes, and face whatever threat approaches. As if the Union invasion was not enough. Scouts report Element forces marching towards the Vilter Mountain. We're outnumbered. I need to reach the front lines to join my people in resisting the invasion. And of course, we're coming along. Gamir's forces are en route to Vilder Mountain. The vanguard will divide into 2 units, one launching a diversionary attack, while the main forces strike from your rear flank. Attached is a map detailing the troop movement. Deploy your forces immediately to establish an ambush position. I share this information because Gamir stands as our mutual adversary. This presents an opportunity to combine our efforts against him, halting his invasion of the Vilter Mountain and his plunder of Vildarians. Should we establish further cooperation, the plight of the Vildarians might see significant improvement. This is probably some Vildarian scout, so let's go with it. After careful deliberation, Nonowil agrees with your assessment. However, most Vildarians remain skeptical of both the Sword of Convallaria and your ambush strategy. Despite Chieftain Lilywheel's endorsement, few tribespeople volunteer to join your ambush against the enemy forces. Okay, let's do the usual maintenance stuff. Oh, she's in training, she can't get the rituals, so I guess this one goes on Gloria this time. Another nice legendary skill. Inanna already deployed. Nono as well. So we have 4 slots. I think I want Rico here, if anything, for one chance of getting a legendary skill.
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
Healing we have very little access to.
私がみんなを守ります。騎士グロリアに。
And Gloria just in case she can get the flag.
よし、任せな。
Tribes are on high alert. But the number of tribes people who came here... You know how wary people are outsiders, not just Elamans, but Irins too. We must proceed with caution. Scout unit ahead, exactly as our intelligence predicted. Coordinate with Isoro Convallaria, focus on the Eleman invaders. Okay, won't be long now. We're going to unify all the tribes here. Give them a proper welcome with looks like shrapnel. Ah, they disappeared though. I think I would have enjoyed the extra poison. Neither of these are charging skill now, are they? Evildarians still don't fully trust us. If we could earn their confidence. For now, we focus on protecting the Evildarians and minimizing the casualties. Let's cover our Evildarian allies. No Evildarian defeated. But they're mostly ranged, this should be fine. That was a mistake on my part. When you're a bit too used of running with a hero around, you get a bit too used of always having energy reserves. Yeah, that one scout worries me a little. Because if there's one character that has a high chance of dying, that's him. We've converted our ancestral hunting grounds into sniper positions. Archers with ranged weapons can use these spots for long-distance attack, make good use of them. Okay, they get almost the entire map. That's better. So, flag and AoE. And this one won't reach, but she should be fine tanking one hit.
次は私の番。ありがとう。お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。私に続け。そこ。指示を願います。
Okay, from here, right into the water.
悪いがぼーっとしてんじゃないわ。
So we don't have to worry about shields anymore.
まあまあかな。
The enemy is retreating. We will not pursue. Commander, with the Sword of Convallaria's assistance, we suffer no casualties. Never encountered such skilled mercenaries before. You know what? I will take the glazing. I will gladly take the glazing. On behalf of my tribe, thank you for your help. And welcome to the Wilter Mountains.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Please something on Rico, nothing on Rico. Leader skill on Gloria. I don't know how many other units, Union units we're going to get though. So leader skill on Gloria might end up wasted. Midas combo I don't like, especially not without the rank 13. Preempt, 100% magic attack, 1 time per round. When defeated, resolve, 25%, 75% heal. What's the difference with the resolve that she already has? Oh yeah, this one just consumes free will to give her unyielding and damage reduction 9. 1 trigger per battle. This one is a self-heal with 1 trigger per battle. How the hell do we get 3 legendary skills and nothing good to pick? Damn it!
慎重に使いましょう。
Plus 1 strike back count and strike back damage. This one goes on Rico and Revia.
「正直に言うと、最初はノノにあなたたちを紹介されたから信じてみようと思っただけ。でも今はスズランの剣の援助に感謝してる。おかげでウィルター山の外にも信頼できる仲間がいるって分かったしね。
手を差し伸べようとする者は我々だけではありません。
Hey Post, is the collab thing still on? The Danmeshi should still be on for a couple more days. Again, the one thing that weirded me out a little bit is the fact that the main story quest for the Danmeshi collab was like 3 hours-ish long, and the rest was just extra missions and whatnot. Really, there was no need to segment it and release it on alternate days. They could have just released it all in one go.
情報提供にとどまらず、手紙の送り主は私たちと共にウィルダ族の置かれた状況を変えたいと考えているようですね。もし手紙に書かれていることが本当なら、私たちとその人は共通の敵と共通の目標を持っていることになるわ。だとすれば、これは部族に変革をもたらす。
Oh, wait, no.
チャンスなのかも。
The letter itself might have been from Akamba. Because Akamba is also trying to backstab the Elements.
賢明な判断だ。やはり手を組む価値がある。
Called it.
エラマンジン。
Akamba.
見覚えのある顔。クロスロード要塞にいたエラマン人ね。
そう。その手紙を書き、そなたらに情報を伝えたものでもある。
Yeah, I managed to strike a deal with Dandelion, selling the Dildarians as slaves to him, and then went back to backstab both the other Elaman merchants as well as Dandelion with this move. If Akambe gets caught, man.
この手土産で私の誠意を十分に感じていただけたのなら、鉄は熱いうちに撃てとも言う。今こそそなたの言う変革のチャンスについて話し合おうではないか。
ミルダ人がエラマン人と未来を語り合うなんてありえない。帰って。
そなたの気持ちはわからなくもない。それなら具体的な話をしようか。ガメルというあのウィルター山に侵入したエラマンの国家商人。あの男はそなたらの敵でもあり、私の商売敵でもある。
And again, this is very worrying.
我々が力を合わせて奴を倒せば、私は富を、そなたらは自由を手に入れられる。これは絶対に損のない取引だ。ガメルが軍を進める前によくよく検討しておきたまえ。
部族を変えるチャンスかと思ったけど、結局エラマン人同士の駆け引きに過ぎなかったのね。私が焦りすぎてたのかも。早く部族を変えなきゃって自分をせかして。このウィルター山から出るのはそれほど簡単なことじゃない。
But hey, in the soul of Convallaria, she now has some trustworthy allies. So whether it's just one Elaman or two, we can still just fight them off.
お姉ちゃん。
子供の頃、あんたはここから山の向こうの世界を眺めてはいつもあの歌を口ずさんでたね。その頃から分かってた。この重々しい山の中であんたが一番軽やかな風だったってこと。いつの日か高く遠くへ飛び立って広い視野で部族に新たな道を見つけてくれるはずだって。
でもそれが正しい道かどうか私には分からなくて。
焦らなくていい。未来についてはノノも私も部族のみんなも誰もが自分自身で選択しなきゃいけないんだ。今はまず一つ一つの戦いを勝ち抜き、一歩一歩進んでいくことを考えればいい。その風があの山を越えた時、きっと心の中に答えが見つかるはずだよ。
I really hope this path is going to lead to a good ending for the Wilder tribes, because none of the others did. They either ended up all dead or enslaved, basically. This victory rekindled our people's fighting spirit. My sister is gathering these small tribes from the mountains. We've decided to unite against this threat. My troop and I will continue serving as messengers between the town and the Wilder Mountains. Looking back, it makes sense why our people follow my sister so readily. Compared to me, she always acts with such careful consideration, making everyone feel secure. Lily will truly deserve to be leader of her tribe. Her leadership and fighting skills are impressive. And Nono, I see my once hesitant self in her, but this means she's approaching her moment of choice. I believe she'll find her path and grow into a great leader. Yeah, the moment she joins the Sword of Convallaria. I haven't seen the Wilder Mountain Troop perform in ages, so boring. Now Boss Rico has created the Hammer Dance and wants to challenge them. I can perform it for you. The floor is cracking. Please don't demolish buildings, we still need them. Nothing on the legendary side, just one rare unit, might skip. And now the usual maintenance. If it's really like this and we continue getting 2k gold per turn, we might actually never run out of it. As our North Lakes complete. And we had 2 more. Southwest Marshwood, with yet another character. Research to obtain the tactical skill Nature's Friend. And I guess the rewards are not really set, but kind of. Seems like there's always a 2000 gold reward, which we're going to get as many of as we possibly can. And I do want to go get these legendary trinkets, so let's see how hard these battles are. Good God. Uru Kings and Hermit Crabs, these things are annoying as hell. And we only get 3 units too. And nothing to attack them from the high ground. You did not get the passive, right? No, just crit. We should be able to get by with some magic damage.
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
Oh, and the characters that we've used already are now locked out. That is not great. Yeah, big fat shields too. Like, ideally this would be fairly easy fights that you can just do on full auto. But I'm afraid that's not really going to be the case. Okay, at least the incoming damage isn't that high. And that's number 2. Okay, that's not that bad. Even with the extra spawn.
うちってばすごい。リーゴ様を選んだ時点で。
But hey, legendary weapon. No, legendary trinket. Another legendary skill, as well as more gear. Now we've got our wolves ready on one side. And yeah, now we get the high ground.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
Our mission is to crash these Irian rebels. Perfect chance to show the Civil Wolf's might. When did you sneak in the front, Rabbit? His stupid badge just talks big. The brave boss Rico leads the charge. I'm the twin-headed dragon's heir. I'm not scared of them. Just leave everything to the mighty me. God, she's adorable. Let's follow her. We can't let her charge in alone. Don't run. Boss Rico can take on 10 more of you. Just had a brilliant idea. If we coordinate our attack, we'll be unstoppable. Think you can keep up with me? Who are you looking down on? Boss Rico doesn't follow you. You follow Boss Rico. Alexi can use code. Oh, nice. They're introducing coordinated skills already. Coordinated skill charges to one enemy, deals plenty of damage to enemies within range, inflicts debuff. If Rico is nearby, she will cast Bye-Bye Ball to perform an assisting attack. I thought this stuff would be coming out with the 2.0 version. It has to be targeted. Okay, she doesn't have any herself though. After taking single target attack, gain Summer Vengeance for 1 turn. Knockback +1, movement +1. Well, she has one of her skills at least.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。ドドンと。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Ah, damn it, one tile too far. Ah well, at least they're not taking that much damage. This is the small AoE. No pushes. Iria is pathetically weak compared to the Union. Your victory is impossible, everyone knows that. That doesn't mean that we'll go down without fighting. With the Union's army bearing down, smart people surrendered long ago. Why so stubborn? Why not surrender with me? We could secure a decent future. You were born weak? Don't fight those stronger than you. I heard those words countless times. They all look down on you. You should stand up and prove them wrong. I despise nothing more than people who look down on themselves.
お前らは僕が包囲した。 僕を無視するな。
If you hadn't charged ahead after being provoked, you wouldn't have walked into their trap. Try to control yourself next time. I'm a twin-headed dragon's heir, not some rabbit, but she's a bit too much of a hothead. And the most foolish and impatient rabbit too.
私に続け。立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。はっ。やっ。
うちは本気だよ。マジックだよ。おバカさん。
Okay, our side is clear.
集中だ。さあ、
お手並み拝見といこうか。まだまだこれからだ。
僕が包囲した。
Yeah, she still doesn't have the skill.
私に続け。はっ。
うちは本気だよ。だるまさん。
問題ね。死ね。この程度かよ。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
A bit sad that she didn't get counters. And she's also stunned, so it's fine if Alexi comes over here.
私に続け。やっちまったようだな。
Or is it?
ありがとう。
Please tell me you can be pushed.
隙あり。
It's control immune.
本気だよ。
Why wouldn't it be control immune?
だるまさんで
問題ね。そこだ。とりあえずそうしとく。絶対。
そろそろ本気で行くぞ。
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
私に続け。
しっかりついてきてよ。
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。そこ。やっ。
Okay, almost gone at least.
うちは本気だよ。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
Yeah, let's get rid of the problem first. Little guy does no damage, and he's done.
だぞ。
Such weaklings are just practice for Boss Rico. Why not call yourself Twin-Headed Dragon this time? Boss Rico says whatever she wants.
こんなのやだよ。もう一回やり直したい。
Again with this thing. And again, not a big fan of any of these. Not to mention, I don't really want to turn Faisal into a alert machine. But I'm afraid that's still the best option.
こいつがありゃ敵に目に物見せてやれるぜ。
We'll see if there's anything cool coming out later. I'll add then create, he already has something like this. The percent HP, immunity to disrupt. We are going with this one. More tanking for the units that need it. Not to mention, immunity to disrupt on Revia actually goes pretty damn hard. Under the swift assault of the Sword of Convallaria and Silver Wolf mercenaries, the Irian rebels in the northern lakes shattered like glass. The victory foiled the Union's scheme to divide Iria permanently. The people of the Northern Lakes will fight for the peace of Iria. +1 territory. Okay, there's our second healer. And these two are already done. So now we have the third region, for which we still need to waste a few turns on. Boss Rico already crushed your enemies for you. Call me on anytime you need backup. Many thanks to Boss Rico, the heir of the twin-headed dragon. Truth is, even without transforming, I think I'm nearly unmatched, so you may just call me Boss Rico. Transforming? Hold on a second. There's no way she turns into a dragon now, is she? Because the other... oh god, what are they called? Luchans. They're either bears or wolves. There's a resting slots. Action wanted notice healing spell +2 default skills. Yeah, everyone else is either dispatched, in training, or returning. Let's leave this slot open for this week. Movement and damage. Again, great on the little caster as well. Single target attack, piercing damage, 10% of target HP, 1 level 2 debuff twice per battle. Okay, we go with this one. Has a few more uses. Decreases attack by 20%. After attack, inflicts scores, infection, and life loss for 2 turns. We need to check whether this attack counts just single target attacks, or if it counts for multi-hits too. Kind of curious. Preparation skills we don't have anyway. We go with the bow. Attack and crit damage, or Highland. Attack and crit damage. Again, crit rate we get 45% from the base passive. The promised element supplies arrived at Crossroad Keep. The King's army found new courage and launched powerful counterattacks. The Ironthorn Knights lost their momentum in the face of resistance. Both armies are locked in a bitter stalemate at Crossroads Keep. Meanwhile, Element forces began a massive assault on the Wilder Mountains. Against the fierce enemy attacks, the Wilderians stood united as one. With the help of the Sword of Convallaria and intelligence from Akambe, they won several decisive defensive battles. We've had nothing but good news lately, and I'm afraid this is going to change very rapidly. Pressure at Crossroads was eased, and the defense of the Wilder Mountains succeeded. Wilderian took up arms, and Akambe's intelligence has helped tremendously. But cooperation between the Wilderians and Elements won't come easily. Whatever happens, I hope our next moves goes smoothly. Not to mention, cooperation between Wilderians and Elamanians is just one person, who also hates the other elements. We've given those Elamanians no advantage in recent battles. We didn't just hold our ground, we reclaimed supplies too. Everyone knows this is thanks to the Sword of Convallaria's help. These are gifts from my people, you must accept them. Okay, 1k, not bad. Nono getting more vigilant. She's been studying defense maps and march routes day and night. Is Nono Will worried about something? Probably the fact that they're going to have to join a larger scale conflict any day now. Akambe kept his promise. You can relax a bit now. It's precisely because he delivered the intelligence as promised that I must stay cautious. Elamanians may support us for profit, but could just as easily betray us. I won't deny our current victory, but we must prepare for the worst at all times. And honestly, after many years of being enslaved, the racism against the Elamanians is kind of justified. Okay, there's our attack completion. And I guess something got bugged because I keep hearing people walking. Hopefully this goes away with the next loading. Okay, we got 2. Another 2k money right in here. These guys I'm not really using. And there's another rare item after this battle. Oh, thank God the tapping stopped. Or no, it didn't. Just have one elite down here.
共に戦いましょう。
懲らしめてやる。
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
私
Should
に
be
続
easy
け。
enough.
どうも。
どれがいいかな。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
私に続け。
Oh God, not the crabs again.
私たち息ぴったりですね。
どれがいいかな。
At least it looks like I don't have to turn the
次の
auto
ター
off.
ゲットはドイツだ。
私に続け。
どうも。
I guess someone is having a lot of places to visit and not enough time.
もう終わったの？
Honestly, I do worry about Italy a little bit. Especially the past few years, it's not been great. Like, down until, I don't know, maybe 2016, 2017, Italy was a perfect place for vacations, travel, or just exploration in general. Then the entire world decided to go up in flames. Okay, let's get our blueprints done. Now we're going to need some more wood. So we need to keep an eye out for some extra wood. So legendary, and we need some metal processing. Okay, we said we had a program for countering strike back and strike back damage.
先輩ご無用。
I guess if I don't change the counter on Gloria, she can get this one too.
今すぐ参りましょう。
And it's only 2k, not that bad. And extra healing from Maytha, I guess.
行ってきます。
Leader of the Sword of Convallaria, Gamir is mobilizing significant forces, planning a major assault on the eastern mountain path of the Wilder Mountain. This attack would be far larger than any previous engagement. To eliminate all risks and ensure victory, you must deploy the full military strength of the Wilder tribes to meet this threat. Sending all troops to the eastern mountain path leaves other areas vulnerable, but if the intelligence is correct, not concentrating our forces is too risky. I'll tell our people to prepare for battle. We must handle this immediate crisis. To be safe, I'll leave some sentries at outposts in other areas. If the elements caught wind of the first thing, if they got wind that they have a mole, this intelligence might not be 100% reliable. If it's not 100% reliable, there's also a chance that this is going to be a little bit of a diversion. And if it's a diversion and we send all our troops to the wrong side of the mountains, we might actually get screwed over a little bit. Okay, that's okay. Inanna already has very fat things. Something to give her a shield would not be all that bad. Immunity to disrupt. And the new X. Even though... Yeah, now you're swapping this one out with Rico. I want Rico to get as much attack, as much damage as possible. Mostly because she's fun. But she still needs 2 legendary skills. Oh god, that's a lot. We do have quite a few base troops helping us, but that is still a lot. We can likely push these guys around, even though they move first. But yeah, Rico down here, Gloria as well. There's a lot of people here, which I think I might need to heal, so... Either we send Candlelight... Catherine is level 40 though, and she has no skills. I guess we're sending Candlelight over there, and of course Inanna down here. 15% extra healing. And some extra stats, which never hurt. Just as I can be warned, the enemy numbers are formidable. This battle won't be easy, but only by winning today we can secure tomorrow. We've concentrated almost all our warriors here. Today, not a single invader will set foot in our homeland. The Ildarians take up arms, toll the Wilder Mountains into their graveyard. Our Wildarian allies will engage the enemies head-on. We'll strike the flank of the element position. We break through here, allowing us to surround and isolate them. The high grounds is perfect for archers, and the elements know it. If we ignore it, their ranged support will threaten our entire force, but if we send rangers to capture it, our Viltirian allies can use it for ranged support. Oh, these two just... Okay, that's fine. That's one down, and that's two down. Also, I don't know what I need to do to fix this little tap, but I don't want to. I don't want to restart the game right now. Don't really have anything to keep her safe, and this is extreme overextending. Yeah, screw it. Waste a second turn, but she sits there. Oh, they start with two enemies up there already. At least the AoE heal here is very large. Sadly, that one is not a pure taunt. But we've got a couple of energy, we can at least take down a couple of them. These two should have just waited. Stupid intelligence or... damn it. Artificial intelligence. Let the enemies move first, because they had the barricades in front of them. Okay, it doesn't kill, but at least it interrupted the AoE. We lost too many, our line is breaking. We're defeated, retreat. Don't let those bastards escape. Don't get careless. Of course there's going to be more. Useless fools, you can't even handle a few Vildarians. Undying masks form up. Dorgami's order are clear, leave no survivors. Just a scratch, nothing serious. We will head for the rear for treatment, we'll handle the front. No, you're in command of the tribe now. Oh, thank God, that almost gave me a heart attack. I don't want to see Lily will fall once more. Let's see, 10, 15, we should be fine coming here for the aura.
お前を子分にしてやる。お前らやっちまったようだな。
And there's our double hit and double kill. Now, this one cannot fall, this one can though. And we have the 2 energy to do it. Alright, it's elite. Ah, damn it. I tend to forget that all elite enemies have this push immunity. Yeah, sit behind, buff a little bit of energy. See if you can at least save this guy's life in the next turn. Because Inanna I'm not too worried about. Inanna can actually tank a lot. No, she can't reach either. This one doesn't die, might as well just forget about him. At least for this turn. Ah, so close to dying to poison as well. Okay, that's the elite down. Wretched Vildirians, Lord Gamir won't let you escape. We'll take care of that though. Don't let your guard down, the enemy may still launch a counterattack. The elements just attacked our camp at the Western Mountain Path. And that's what we were afraid of. They've captured everyone there. Akambe's intelligence confirmed that Elaman's entire army would be here. He lied to us. We need to dispatch a squad immediately. By the time we cross the mountains and reach the Western Path, the Elamans will already have scout team with me. Oh, there's our first Rico skill, but it's the milk powder. Well, it's damage lock at least. Or we get the Lance of Longinus. Now I think we go with the Lance for this one. For Rico, the skills I would want the most would be the big AoEs. Okay, what do we have here? Upgrades at Luxite Workshop. Do like myself the flag of Convallaria, even though this is really damn expensive. But it's a way for us to get some extra energy and some extra attack. Not a fan of either. I think we're going to stick around with Maneuver Command so that we can move up to 6 tiles. We keep the March for the intermediate, and we keep the flag as the third one. 150 cost, 300 cost. 5 tiles, 20% bonus attack, energy restoration, and the cooldown. 35% boost to attack and defense. And it's always 5 tiles. Yeah, I think we're waiting for a Radiant Look site here. It's 15% extra, even though it's still a little bit more expensive. Range doesn't change, just extra cost and extra stats. As for you, 150, 150, 1 turn cooldown. Movement by 2, movement by 3, and speed by 100. Again, I think I would rather go for the 3 tile movement, forget the extra 100 speed. You didn't like whale on this game? Oh no, I'm not really whaling, I'm mostly free to play. Like, I buy the monthly card. That is $5 a month, basically. But now, when it comes to gacha games, I much rather prefer just planning my pools for the future. Okay, we can grab this one. Even though it's less healing, it costs a little bit less. Again, with a steady income, you can plan which characters you want to pick up later down the line. And I've got my expectations and whatnot, so I should be fine even as a mostly free-to-play player. Many wounded have come for the Welter Mountains. I hear you haven't rested in days. Doesn't matter, saving lives is my duty. The Wildern chieftain wounds are severe. She can't return to the battle for some time. Let her stay in town. I'll do everything to heal her. Oh, thank God, at least she's still alive. But I am a bit worried about Credenza doing Credenza things. Why aren't you resting? Your wounds are still serious. Nono went after our captured people and hasn't returned. She must feel so guilty. This was her first major decision, and she led our people to victory in battle. I can see how much she's grown. She's done well, actually. Hey buddy. Hey Ivan, welcome, how are things going? Okay, we got our 2 competitions here. Glad to see you stream for Convallaria again. Thanks. Again, sadly I've left this on the back burner for a bit too long. Thankfully I'm fully recovered from the Granblue Fantasy United fight, so I want to see how long it takes for me to finish the Spiral of Destinies this time. Because we've got SP Samantha's release in a day or two. I think it was like the 26th or something. And then we're going to have to wait and see. We may have a bit of a calmer period. I don't think there's any large events scheduled after the SP Samantha release. Ah, these are red though.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
The only thing I'm worried about is that I have to hurry a little bit. Otherwise, the release rewards are going away.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And I definitely do not want to miss out on
お
those.
前らは僕が包囲した。
But otherwise, on the farming side, there's mostly just the
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And I think I'm mostly done with that one too. All I need is the weekly runs, double weekly runs, as well as to try and get as much money out of it as possible.
レゴ様は怒ったぞ。
Because currency, for some reason in this game, tends to be a little bit
次の
scarce.
ターゲットはドイツだ。
レゴ様は怒ったぞ。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。いけてると思ってんの？
奴らを射抜く。ち、どうも。
お前らやっちまったようだな。レゴ様は怒ったぞ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, almost done.
ぶったたいてやるよ。
There we go.
レゴ様は怒ったぞ。
Oh no, we said we needed wood, right? So 2k might actually wait a little bit. Dispatch in here for some wood. One defender and other level 35 units.
私に任せてください。
うち行きたくないな。
Training to still locked in. Maybe try something for Niemi. One healing plus look sight plus another passive healing. And we will eventually need a proper healer somewhere, so... let's do skill training, see what comes out of here. Yami's forces lie broken after their defeat in the Eastern Mountain Pass. Their assault on the Wilder Mountain has been grounded to a halt, finally giving us battle-worn fighters a moment to recover. Yet, our search for the Wilderan captured at the Western Pass continues to yield nothing, despite Nonowil employing every tracking technique available. Our intelligence reports reveal a troubling discovery. Akambe deliberately concealed Game's movement at the Western Pass and sent operatives to intercept the Wilderan scouts, ensuring that we miss the rescue window. Has Akambe betrayed our cause? What hidden agenda drives these actions? The already strained partnership between us and Akambe now stands on the brink of collapse. Again, trusting merchants, not the smartest choice. Especially one with Akambe's reputation, because he basically runs around to backstab people day and night. Don't think I would enjoy the Old Scrolls of Auguste, that is usually a PvP item. Cooling Powder, on the other hand, goes on tanks basically. So either Meitha gets it or Rico gets it.
ノノビアさん、朝早くから山の巡回に出かけていたそうですね。ガメルはしばらくの間、行動が取れないはずです。今のうちに少し休んでおきましょう。お心遣いありがとう。これをどうぞ。ウィルターさんの最新の防衛図です。
more detailed than before, with new fortresses and lookouts.
次の防御配置がもうすぐ始まるので役に立つかと思って。
もちろんです。この図面を使って次の作戦計画を検討しましょう。
次の作戦は部族の運命を左右することになります。私より姉に判断を任せるのが妥当。
Lily will share her thoughts, but left the final choice to you alone.
リリビアさんが負傷してから部族に関する諸々のことを取り仕切っているあなたが一番現状に通じています。それにあなたが皆を率いて勝利を収めたことで一族の皆からますます信頼されるようになったではありませんか。
アカンベと手を組んで以来、確かに多くの戦いに勝利してきました。けれどその代償として一部のウィルダ人が奴隷にされ見捨てられるとしたら、今手にしている勝利は一体誰のための勝利なの？
Dispatch, new intelligence has arrived.
あかんで。
溶撃戦の勝利、お祝い申し上げる。あれは実に厳しい戦いだった。さらわれた一族の者らについて気を病んでいることだろうが、安心するがいい。彼らは無事だ。彼らを迎えるため人をよこしたまえ。これは私からの取引の報酬だ。
What the hell is he playing at? Is he still just buying slaves just to free them? He holds those of your people, he saved those of your people.
情報を絶ったのは彼で、情報を提供したのも彼。今度は何を企んでいるの？いずれにしてもみんなを無事に連れ戻さないと。
Like, for what we know about Akambe, his motives should lie mostly into the dismantling of the entire slave trade for Elaman. Because he used to be a bit of a shithead kid. He got gifted a dancer as a slave when he was younger. He fell in love with this dancer, and then said dancer that he fell in love with slit her own throat in front of him, choosing death in place of freedom rather than slavery. That kind of turned Akambe around, making him want to dismantle the entire slave trade system. But the fact that he still runs around backstabbing people and concealing pieces of information, I don't know. Again, he should be trustworthy, but his actions don't really make him fully trustworthy.
私が一人で行きます。これ以上ウィルダの民を危険にさらすわけにはいかないから。
Because he's playing a bit too many games at the same time.
一緒に行きましょう。
Okay, quick management route. You've been pushing yourself lately If you need anything, we'll do our best to help. Fine, just need some rest. I don't know about how to feel about credenza in there. Okay, just reach the destination. These matches our intelligence. An Elaminian camp. Who's there? Lord Akambe's contact. The Vildarians are being held in this camp. They're safe for now. While security is lax, sneak in and free them, but don't trigger any alarms. Some of our allies inside will help you. That's all I can say. Hurry and get the Vildarians out. Okay, we keep our basic attack, but reduces the max range by 2 tiles, can reduce the target's threat range for 1 turn, up to 4 times per round. I don't think we can pass through here though, even by reducing their threat range. And we can't exactly push them. This one can kill 2, and the allies are yellow. Looks like we only have one of them as well. Need someone to go up there.
Yeah. 指示をください。行きます。私に続け。
Use boulders to take out the enemies. Good tip, but saw that already. If we approach carelessly, the lookout will spot us. Use dust spread to block their line of sight. Okay, she's going to do that next turn.
指示をください。ええ、分かっています。
I don't think I need to use this unless this one turns around.
火を待ちましょう。
But there's no ground AoEs, so I don't know if they're going to do that.
私に続け。そこ。私たち指示をください。息ぴったりですね。火を待ちましょう。
Thank you, thought they would ship me to Elaman as a slave. First one, that's the second. This should still be fine.
分かっています。
Or maybe not.
指示をください。火を待ちましょう。
I guess we need to reduce the threat range of the other guy here. Okay, now we're fine.
ええ、分かっています。私に続け。心得ました。信じています。指示をください。
Ah, this doesn't work, so
火を待ちましょう。
just free this guy. And we leave the barrel for later, if we need the barrel at all.
私に続け。
You're finally here. Lord Akambe sent me to help. Now for my signature dish. My job ends here. May sand and gold bless your journey. And off she goes. Oh, come on, for one tile. Damn it.
心得ました。
指示をください。火を待ちましょう。
私に
Well,
続け。
we probably could have ended this on turn 5. But at least we're done.
信じています。
This is the last group. Everyone, stay calm and follow me out. Better check on the prisoners, hope nobody notices. I will trigger an alarm at this rate. No matter what, our people must escape first. So Akambe is also guarding our escape here. 3. Guard duty outside the camp. Let's hope this investment pays off. Someone has been feeding information to these Vildirian rats and ruined my business time and time again. And that dirty little rat was right under my nose. Akambe. What do you want, Akambe? And it looks like once again we're going to have to set up a rescue operation to save Akambe's skin.
お返しです。未来のために。未来のために。
Unless Nono will resolve this by herself. Akambe, with me. You should have left by now. There are things we need to sort out. Come with me or die where you stand.
木を見て動こう。
Okay, I guess it's a good thing we didn't touch the barrel. But burning riches and greed leads to ruin. So he doesn't really get the summons, which may be a bit of a problem.
邪魔だ。終わらせよう。
指示をください。
That should slow them
木
down.
を見て動こう。よかろう。
指示をください。代価を払いなさい。
木を見て動こう。
And that's the first one out.
指示をください。火を待ちましょう。
Once we're back in town, you'll explain everything. And well, it kind of has to. Because again, alliances might be fickle, but if there's anything that can hold them together,
さあ、
is a
説
little
明
bit
し
of
て。
clarity.
一体どういうこと？
No, sorry, transparency, I guess is the better term.
円滑な取引のため恩を売ったのに、まさかこれほど早く返されるとはな。
本当のことを言った方が身のためよ。さもないと終わるのはこの取引だけじゃ済まなくなる。
捕虜にされたウィルダ人は実はガメルが仕掛けたおとりだったのだ。
おとり？
そなたらが囚われた仲間を救出しているうちに、あいつは視力を集めて東の参道を攻撃するつもりだった。そうなればそなたらが迅速に対応できたとしても、長距離の移動に疲弊し攻勢には耐えられない。
だからあなたはこちらに敵の主力を全力で擁撃するよう言い置いて、自らは捕虜の救出に向かったのですか？
でもどうしてその計画を隠していたの？
もし私が事前に教えたとして、果たしてそなたは信じられるのか？何の疑いもなく全兵力を東部の参道に集結させ、おとりのウィルダ人たちの命をこのエラマン人に預けることができたかな？
私は
ご覧の通り、今でもそなたは躊躇している。であればそのことは伏せておくのが一番確実なやり方だ。
確かに私はあなたを完全に信用するなんてできない。ミルダ人はあまりにも多くの欺瞞と裏切りを経験してきたから確信が持てないの。あなたが次のガメルにならないという確信が。
The original plan depended too much on trust. You had to choose a path that actually damaged that trust, and put both of us at a greater risk in the end. Akambe, I believe you're more than just a money-grabbing merchant. Non-will trust is the foundation of any partnership. They're both kind of right, but I guess we go with the first option here. Even though technically in canon they shouldn't really know that. Because at least in this path, Akambe hasn't been talking about his backstory yet. Only with trust we can defeat Gamir and achieve what we both want.
幾年も前、私の無知と卑劣さのゆえに、ある立派なウィルダの女性が目の前で自ら
Oh,
命を
there he goes finally admitting it.
その時初めて気づいた。人を商品とみなすことがいかに愚かなことか。私はこの現状の一切を変えたい。ガメルを倒すのはその手始めに過ぎん。
ミルダ人が過去の恥辱と裏切りを忘れることはない。でも変化を起こさなければ未来を語ることもできない。これからは取引ではなく協力しましょう。お互いの変えるべきもののために。
最新情報ではガメルはウィルターさんを落とせなかったため騎士連合と接触しているそうだ。 クロスロード要塞に次の物資は届かないだろうな。私のキャラバンならそれを補うための物資を出すことができる。しかし時間通りに届けるとなれば砂の海を経由するルートでは無理だ。
ウィルター山を通ってもいいと思う。ただ私の一存じゃ。
私も同意するよ。
Where were you?
ノノ、ついに心の答えを見つけたんだね。
I wonder about something. If we hadn't worked together before Gami's advance, why were you so sure I was trustworthy? Our call is to unite all who desire peace. In you, I see the shadow of our town's prosperity. Said, it seems to establish a long-term partnership with your group. And if Gamir has abandoned Iria to go court the Union, that means we have one less enemy to worry about, but a better funded enemy to worry about. Okay, 2 more and we're done with the Marshwood as well. More metal and another 2k coins. Yeah, we are fighting ghosts.
共に戦おう。
よし、お前を古文にしてやる。
Both tailored skill as well as legendary weapons are going to start costing quite a bit, so more money we can grind for, the better.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
お前らやっちまったようだな。指示を願います。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Not to mention, Rico seriously needs her self-healing passive.
お前らやっちまったようだな。
She has this very bad habit of going against red units.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
感謝します。
So hold on a second, because we gave the bow to Basil. Double life loss, infection, scourge, and healing received. So yeah, it looks like the basic attack actually works with his bow. He can stack up damage over time effects more effectively than actually dealing damage with his hits.
リゴ様は怒ったぞ。どこに行こうな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
よし、お前を古文にしてやる。
指示を願います。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
リゴ様。
Okay, nice and easy. There's another 2k here. Breaker and +2. Had plenty of blueprints as well. So 2-3 weeks and we should start getting a ton of legendary gear. Let's see, 3 out of 5 for tailored. This one is with 45 crit. Do I actually want to go harder on this, or maybe just wait for better buffs? I guess we're waiting for better buffs. And resolve and strike back. Resolve and healing. I think I might want to start getting some of these up in levels. Just in case. Yeah, and a random training skill doesn't seem to be all that good. Probably have to wait a few more weeks before it starts becoming a little bit better. The Emir has broken his contract and stopped supplying the King's army. The Vildarian supply convoy is ready to depart anytime. Dandelion once abandoned the Wilder. Thank you for offering help despite that. Unwilling to connect with others, Wilder was the same, but now we've changed. Thank you, Sword of Convallaria, for helping me stand firm in my choice. Finally, the true collaboration with Wilder begins. At first, I was intrigued by the Sword of Convallaria's call to unite and change Iria, but I knew how impossible it seemed to break through prejudice and achieve unity. Now, I've changed my mind. Perhaps the Sword of Convallaria can truly make a difference. After the Advance Order disbanded, I chose to follow Gloria. The Union has forcibly occupied the Cape Plain in northwest Iria. The critical grain-producing region is defended mostly by former Knights of the Advanced Order. We're planning to retake Cape Plain, if you could spare some help. Okay, this must be another one of the regional missions, because we're basically done with one. The Great Sea of Sand in the southeast Iria stretches on endlessly. It is vital for trade between Iria and Elaman. I was following Mr. Akambe's route to buy military supplies in Elaman, but bandits plague the Great Sea of Sand and mercenaries frequently hijack cargo. How can anyone do business like this? Okay, we get 2 new regions rather than 1. What else did we get here, in terms of gear and whatnot? She should be fine like this. Bro went to 51, but I'm not using him. No changes required on barrel. Gets the true lens. Full legendary. Rico's fine, sadly no good skills yet. Gloria gets the Lens of Longinus. But I want her to keep everything else. Again, the leader skill is great, but the leader skill will basically only buff herself. She's fine. Fine, that's mostly fine as well. And these guys down here, I'm not really planning on using. Catherine is going to need some extra skills. But for the rest, we'll see once we get there. And if it's true that we get Nonowil as an ally, I probably don't need to level up the blue guy that much anyway. Okay, plenty of allies. Plenty of allies everywhere.
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。
よし任せな。
ガン首並べて待って
騎士ブロリアン
な。
何々とご命令を。
リゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
Six or more transport members have to reach the end. Okay, I can gather the supplies as promised. Next, we cross the Wilder Mountains and deliver them. The mountain paths are too rough for carts, we'll have to carry everything. Gamir will surely try to stop us. This won't be easy. We'll utilize the Wilderan guerrilla tactics and we'll gain the advantage. Enemy forces spotted at the mountain pass ahead. To handle those roadblocks, consider splitting our forces. We might face attacks from more directions. Yeah, the fact that we only have one little bridge in here also doesn't really set me... doesn't really calm me down so much. Pretty sure there's going to be enemies spawning up here later on anyway. Still, let's see how far we can get. Notch command, first thing first. And we have one nice AoE that we can toss on their heads already.
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。これがみんなの決断です。この平和な世界のために心得ました。指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Sadly does not reach. But with this one, might.
耐えるのよ。いいよ。
Okay.
指示をください。
Technically, the way is clear.
火を待ちましょう。
Okay, there's the spawns. Large pack of beasts appear in the mountain peaks. They don't look friendly. Beasts though. I was expecting elements. And again, these are both red. Rico is going to have a real bad time. Down there, if I remember correctly, it's just the NPCs. Yeah, 6 or more transport team members. May not count for my active units.
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Why? All he had to do was leave it be. Why? Can we actually reach that guy? We should be able to reach that guy. This way, it's not going to launch the projectile on the green unit. But still, damn NPC could have just kept his hands to himself.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Okay, Rico should be able to handle the top side by herself.
指示をください。行きます。
And now there's the Element spawning. Element troops spotted on the road below. We need to bolster our defenses. We take care of these guys first.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。おっぽ、
ただ平和のために。
ついてきてよ。
Yes, they still have to climb over on this side.
心得ました。耐える。指示を願います。仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Okay, that's number 1. And number 2 is going to be fairly close by.
指示をください。ええ、分かっています。
Wolfpack approaching. Looks like they're after us too. I never expected to see they would use trained beasts against us.
お前ら、やっちまったようだな。力は食べてから出すもんだし。
I'm not sure if Revia can even reach. It's 150 until the next one. Mountain Wine Casting, piercing damage 20% HP, 1 tal plus drunkenness, otherwise summon a Vildarian Longbowman. Better than nothing, but we can't really move forward. We likely need to guard this unit, which thankfully moves after the entire wolf pack. So let's give an extra turn. No, no.
ありがとう。
指示を願います。
And we try and hold the fort back here.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。おっと、ありがとさん。
Okay, that's fine.
かかってきな。
Oh, come on.
指示をください。
Damn pig is not going down. Okay, again, Revia should be able to take care of all these guys down here. She doesn't even hit anyone. But we need to engage the second turn somehow.
代価を払いなさい。未来のために。
お前ら、やっちまったよう
Oh,
だ
these
な。
guys really hated that one builder.
ただ平和のために。
Okay, let's see. This is a bit far. And she doesn't have energy for the big AoE. Only hits 3.
やっ。指示を願います。
And that's probably another pretty bad move.
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うっせろ。
Now I think I'm screwing things up way too much. I should have let Rico on top alone, Revia down bottom alone,
火を待ちましょう。
and kept everyone else down the middle just to deal with the wolves later, and now these others spawn down here.
お前らやっちまったようだな。おっぽ、
ただ平和のために
ついてきてよ。
みんなも一緒に前へ。
And she kills 3, but not 4.
これがみんなの決断です。このまま指示を願います。
Oh, I guess never mind. Alright, the game doesn't count the crits. 15 out of 150
了解。
for the movement
ぼーっ
command.
としてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
But unless there's more stuff spawning, I think we might be fine.
指示をください。火を待ちましょう。
Okay, it's just our NPCs.
ほら、ケツ出せ。ぶったたいてやるよ。
ただ平和のために。
牛乳よ。
Ah, she only has 1 energy as well. She should have the preempt active, but if I bring her here, she's at a real big risk. I'm afraid I have to though. See who else I can bring up here as well.
そこ。
Because if I don't do this, they're going to attack the
心得ました。
carriers.
指示を願います。許しはない。すまない。仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
There, misclicked.
了解。
Oh, and it's no one. I don't want to restart this from the very start though. But I think it might just be for the better.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
So yeah, we just send her up there,
牛乳よ。
send her to deal with these guys.
みんなも一緒に前へ。これがみんなの決断です。このまま指示を願います。
And I'm not even going to move them afterwards.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
指示をください。
Okay, and she stays here for the wolves.
ええ、分かっています。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ドッカーン。
私に続け。はっ、この平和な世界のために指示を願います。
Enchants these hits. Nice.
許しはない。
But yeah, when you know where things spawn, when you can expect them spawning in different
仰
places,
せのままに。
things get real damn easy.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
指示をください。
Yeah, they're not even moving anymore.
火を待ちましょう。
There's our elements.
お前らは僕が包囲した。力を
I don't think there's
貯め
going
て
to
から
be another spawn on the top side. So we go up and start preparing for the
心得
wolves.
ました。指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Because yeah, she can just come in here and do the
か
AoE.
かってきな。ちょろいね。
指示をください。
Ah yeah, let's keep summoning a couple of these. Looks like they're free, they're just on a 2-turn cooldown.
うっせろ。
I'm doing the run using 3 selected characters, it's a lot easier. Selected characters, you mean the ones from your own inbox? Oh, of course it's easier. You can use level 60 characters for these.
私に続け。
Okay, still have 3 energy as well.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
ありがとう。
Well, yeah, you can use level 60 characters, but I don't know, it takes a little bit out of a
仰せのままに。
not such a big challenge, but a bit of a challenge nonetheless. Like, at this point, even my SP in Anna is 4 stars. But this one in here, I think it's either 2 or 3.
代価を払いなさい。お姉ちゃん、私やったよ。
お前らやっちまったようだな。力は貯めてから
あなたの選択を教えて。
Okay, now we should only worry about the southern side. And buff some speed.
共に戦おう。
When I started, I picked 300 in my run. Wanted to rush for the diamonds. Next time, maybe I get some more.
仰せの
Oh,
ま
so
ま
it's just
ぼーっと
these
してんじゃないよ。
selections. Now, when it comes to these selections for these parallel destinies, I have a bit of a tendency to just pick Meitha and Faisal. Because if I don't pick those, they are always in the story, but they start in the story with no skills. And when they run around with no skills, they are a lot harder to use. Hey, anyone who can reach these guys. I think it might just be Nono, so...
みんなも一緒に前へ。
ありがとう。
信じています。指示を願います。了解。
Now wait here for that one guard to move.
了解。
More than half the supplies have been moved. Keep going, everyone. And that's number 4. There we go. Nice AoE. But I think something dispelled the extra action, because she should have been able to attack as well.
お前らやっちまったようだな。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。
She only reaches 1, that's too bad.
ご先祖さんに合わ
あなた
せたる。
の選択を教えて。そこ。信じています。指示を願います。
It's still not clear.
共に戦おう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Still, I think we're done. Like the next time the carriers move, that's mission complete. Or maybe not, because one is 1 tile short.
一つ一つが大事な選択で
Always
す。
1 tile short. Okay, a few more pigs, but these should not be a problem.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Please tell me that they're not going to be a
あなた
problem.
の選択を教えて。そこ。指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Okay, looks like that was the last one. All pursuers eliminated. We delivered earlier than expected. Well done, everyone. The cooperation went smoothly. This kind of alliance would have been unthinkable before, but Dilder is changing now. We're all changing.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
And once the help to the Wilder tribes is over, I think we might actually be done with the second mission. Or at least second chapter of this Parallel Destinies. Safi? And to attack the King Army lacked supplies. Fortunately, Akambe's goods relieve the urgent needs at the front. I hear Wilder played a crucial role in this aid mission. Such a change is remarkable. Please convey my thanks and respect. Another 3k. She's going to have to show some principle and turn against Dandelion eventually. Because if Dandelion went on with his plan to leave the Wilder to fend for themselves, this would have never happened. Leader of the Sword of Convallaria. My sources confirm Gawain has secured support from the Union. He plans to personally lead his final and stronger troops against the Wilder Mountains. For him, this is a last stand. He will use every resource and tactic available to secure victory. This will be a brutal fight. One we must face together. I will marshal every resource to supply both the Sword of Convallaria and the Wilder tribes. My business instincts tell me you will emerge victorious. I wish you success in your defense operations. Supplies Akambe gathered have reached the Wilder Mountain. Everyone in town is helping with preparations too. This isn't just a battle between Gamir and the Wielder anymore. I believe everyone's faith and hope will finally bring the dawn of peace. Thank you for your care. My wounds are nearly healed. Ready to return to the Wielder Mountain? Coming battle will decide Wielder's every survival. I can't miss it. I only hope our united strength can truly bring change.
やるじゃんか。あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Okay, more legendary blueprints, and we should be done with the marshes as well. Now, Cape Plain gives us 4 Radiant Look sites, which we said are needed for some of the skill enhancements. +1 tailored training, 30% HP, more damage. I think we already have something like this, as well as Lightning, Legendary Lightning, before Legendary Lightning becomes playable. Marshwood, we are done, but we can collect the rewards tomorrow. And this also has the Radiant Look sites. Or double weapon, Furious Giant Axe, 60% extra physical attack, Death of the Night, magic skill, maximum range +2, energy cost no less than 3, skills damage changed to piercing, and Fatima Sand Dancer. We can't even see a preview for this, but I'm very curious. So I guess we go with the Sea of Sands for our next objective. $2.5k gold, but legendary upgrades on the first one. 2.5k gold in here, and we only need to send a breaker. And yeah, looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this. We can only set down 3 units.
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。
Yeah, it looks more than fine like this.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
私に続け。
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。お前らは僕が包囲した。
私に続け。はっ。私たち息ぴったりですね。
Yeah, when the enemies are a little bit low level, it's actually real damn easy.
お前らは僕が
私に続け。
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。お前らは僕が包囲した。
私に続け。信じています。
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。お前らは僕が包囲した。
私に続け。
I just wish they would fix the artificial intelligence a little bit. Sometimes some of the buffs go on units that don't really need them. Like in this case, Inanna gave the second turn to the healer. Okay, Marshwood, we have Barrel already deployed. What the hell are you doing here? 14k HP Tranquillo. So we leave her behind to deal with those.
今度こそ共に戦いましょう。
And we bring her here to deal with these. Finally cleared out the monsters. Where on earth did they come from? We've been investigating for ages and still have no clues. It's so frustrating. They were born through diffusion with Luxite power, a miracle granted by heaven. You wicked old man, what are you doing here? My defeat at Divine Pit was merely a momentary oversight. Heaven favored me and led me to this place, the place that answers my call. My experiments can now restart. No. Creatively evolve. Merely follow the laws of Luxite power. Those who defy these laws are truly foolish. Honestly, kind of weird that he's still even alive. Let's see. No, we just give energy. Barrel. So that Barrel can go down and cast AoE. Which sadly doesn't hit everyone. At least the zombie's almost gone already. It's hopeless, the monsters keep coming. You've run out of options, why not become one of my test subjects? I promise to make you my finest creation. Absolutely not. Wait, are you for real? I thought their quest was supposed to be like self-contained. Meteor flame? Master, it's Master. Why is Luvata popping out of here? So this is your legendary apprentice, quite charming. So it's her. Let's catch up after the battle. Now this is a surprise. And no, Flavia and Luvata were the last units that I was expecting to pop up in here. Okay then. You get pushed? It was a long pursuit, but I managed to track the troublemaker to this swamp. Luvata, the legendary sorceress, I never expected to meet you here. I've studied countless sorceresses during my time at the Papal States, but never one quite so legendary. Today, I can finally satisfy my curiosity. How high is she? Crit 3, crit damage 3, she's 5-star. She's 5 stars and she's also very well built. Everything is just right in place. I wonder if Rico is going to be enough to come take care of these. I kind of want to send everyone down to... this is still a few tiles off. Oh, maneuver command doesn't work on these. Well.
らは僕が包囲した。力は貯めてから
私に続け。
Oh, no, wait.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Just in case the zombie tries to go and attack her.
私に続け。
This way they get countered.
みんなも一緒に前へ。ええ。そこ。心得ました。遊んでみる？ふっ。へえ。
Yep, just like that.
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
My body has merged with Luke's sights. Don't think you can kill me so easily.
レッカー。前。
Yeah, he's getting incinerated. The flames are burning me, my body's vanishing. Why? Impossible, I need to understand. And he's gone. Now that you're nothing but a pile of ash, you'll have plenty of time to study. How have you been after all these years? I've made my way alone from the Papal States to the town of Convallaria. I taught myself many looks at blessings and made lots of friends. You said we'll meet again once I became a legendary sorceress, but I'm still... Is that the promise? Let's return together then. I'll see if you have legendary sorceress potential. A reunion and the swamp's trouble is solved. This calls for a celebration. Previous war has reached even this swamp. Perhaps it's time to leave this place.
え？もう終わったの？使ってないものがたくさんあるのに。
Dealing damage, additional physical damage, 50% of the physical shield, but we get no shields. For each debuff inflicted on the target increases attack by 15%, and again, this one can go straight on Phasal. Are you for real right now? How is this even possible? That's the first time I see this. Usually it's two different characters. And there was Rico right there, who could have gotten a legendary skill. Okay, there's our marshfood. The criminal Tranquillo perished in the purifying meteor flame. The Southwest Marshwood reclaimed their tranquility after a long suffering. Even the hermits emerged from their seclusion to stand with the Sword of Convallaria in solidarity. The people of the Southwest Marshwood will fight for the peace of Iria. But we don't get a free Luvata nor a free Flavia, which is honestly too bad. Yeah, we get Edges of the Doomflame instead. Okay, 56 out of 60. We're already going up in levels. Single target plus Scorch. Scorch on 2 random enemies. And a nice little AoE. Well, for damage over time it's not that bad, but we need other characters that can deal damage over time, so they can all stack with each other. 16% extra healing, this should go on her. Rico keeps the extra attack. and defense as well. Now we still have the sword that inflicts Scorch. But we don't really have anyone to put it on. So we are fine like this. On we go. This swamp is peaceful again. People can come and go freely now. Once you spend more time with your master, you rarely get to see her. Just seeing my master is enough to make me super happy. Now the town needs me, and master supports my decision. Okay, oh god. 4 blueprints here. We're going to be drowning in legendary gear. And we still need more wood. Okay, encyclopedia. This has to be for the... Okay, plane. Now, one thing that I haven't seen much, and I don't know if it's weird or not, is all those random spawns, random extra missions. Because all the other pets have some. Like the barrel exploration missions and so on. Damir is preparing final attack. To defend our home, we must gather every ally possible. I trust Nono's judgment, and I trust the sword of Convallaria. Medicine ready, defenses under construction. What else needs doing? I must sharpen my short spear again. Again, just tiny little bits of dialogue every now and then. Reach tile traversed, move or charge, crit and crit damage, and the effect can stack. So this one on Gloria, or this one on Rhea. Rhea already has hers, so let's go with the Gloria lens. This marked the largest attack on the Wilder Mountain in memory. Elaman's main forces poured through the mountain passes like a raging flood. Gamir, with Union support, came to the battlefield himself to command. He vowed to turn all of Wilder Mountain into a slave prison for his profit. With vital aid from the sword of Convallaria and Akambe, Nonowil and Lilywil led the Wilder tribes together as never before. With fierce resolve and courage beyond measure, they prepared to push out the invaders for good. A battle for survival will soon begin. You must prove that this new path of trust and cooperation will lead not just to victory, but a whole new future for all. Okay, we said new spear for Gloria. Let's put this on and head on over to the last fight of the chapter, United. Again, Inanna already deployed, and it looks like they are spamming quite a little bit of units. 71,000 HP on Gamir as well. Fingers crossed they can deal with this side alone. But we want blue units here, because this is a bit of a pickle.
面白いとこうちも行きたい
Do I even want tanking?
ガン首並べて待ってな
騎士グロリアに
片っ端来るリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ私がみんなを守ります
Yeah, just in case. Mostly for the passive. Double heal passive. It's them, the sort of Convallaria, the Vildarians, and those traitors. Worthless vermins, you're not even fit to be slaves. Do you think banding together would save you? All forces level the Wilter Mountain, take no prisoners. Isn't Longamir going too far? Shut it, our job is to follow orders, not question them. And it's not going to end well for them. Gamir has committed everything to this attack. He's played right into our hands. Moving such a large force through mountains takes considerable time. While they're busy gathering, we can concentrate our forces and launch a surprise attack. These ancestral hunting spots have a perfect view. We left some presents on the bridge to properly welcome our guests. We can eliminate their vanguard with a well-placed shot. No, your call. Wait for a moment or fire now? I guess we can still take them out with AoEs, but... well. A hit. Use our terrain advantage. Bring in the attack. Vildarians dare to attack us. Anyone who retreats will be executed. Jesus. I'll teach these insects a lesson. Everyone, follow me.
あれ次は私の番
Okay, let's see. First thing first, we can spawn another archer up in here. This should have almost infinite range.
みんな元気出して
ありがとう
よーしお前を古文にしてやる
And we buff up. Honestly, this is way fewer units than I was expected to fight.
私に続け
牛乳よ
I guess I could send her forward, but I don't think that's gonna be
みんなも
necessary.
一緒に前へ
So let's just flag down and AoE.
これがみんなの決断ですこの平和な世界の支持を願います共に戦おうありがとう感謝します
Yeah, the group down there doesn't seem like they'll be moving.
指示をください
But there's no way this is just going to be us against Gamir.
ええ分かっています
どれがいいかな
He's going to have to start calling on reinforcements very soon. Nets will slow us down. Don't worry, there's a Vildarian dancer that breaks all bonds. Freedom Dance? Dance that symbolizes Wilder's freedom from slavery. Dance with the wind, hearts yearning for freedom. Use this dance to break free from the nets. The Vanguard is already engaged in heavy combat. Dorgamir, we've assembled as ordered.
次は私の番。
Oh, they're going to try and pass from down below.
マイサ、ファイト。
ありがとう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。僕を無視するな。
Okay, that's spider number 1.
みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。信じています。指示を願います。許しはない。
And I think I'm a bit too used to just running around with Luvata, 'cause I should have been more careful about the fire on the ground.
指示をください。
Okay, still hits everyone.
私たちで変えるの。
ありがとう。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
You dare oppose the Animal Empire? You cannot win. I'll tear you apart and scatter your ashes. Bro has basically already been beaten, he just doesn't know how to call it
耐えるの
quits.
よ。
次は私の番。
Ah, that one energy though. Hold on a second.
どれがいいかな。
Let's do this so Metha can heal on the next turn.
ドドンと。
耐えるのよ。
Because Inanna is getting a little too close for comfort.
次は私の番。
ありがとう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Now we're going to be burning too much.
僕を無視するな。
あなたの選択を教えて。
Going to be burning way too much.
みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。
I think she may take a little bit of damage here.
許しはない。すまない。
Okay, yeah, thankfully the group down there was able to manage on their own.
代価を払いなさい。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
Is this the battlefield our employer mentioned? People, let's get to work.
次は私の番。
Oh, they're all allies. They spawned when we didn't even need them, but still, they're all allies.
みんな元気出して。よーし、
ありがとう。
お前を鼓舞にしてやる。お前らは僕が包囲した。 力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
ありがとう。
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to do
立
this.
ち止まらないで。いなんだ。
Right on the back side.
やっ。指示を願います。
And if he attacks, he gets the preempt.
指示をください。ええ、分かっています。
どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。
Just wait, you'll see. I have more resources. I'll return with a larger army. Don't let this guy run away. Please don't let this guy run away. When I rise again, you'll pay double for this. Bildarians, do you consider the consequences of dealing with someone like a Kamba? If I perish, he will simply take my place. In the end, I suppose we're all slaves to the Eleman. This is the only path open to us. Wait, you can't kill me? The Grand Vizier won't simply... We will move forward, no matter how difficult the path is. This does mean that we're likely going to have to go take on the Grand Vizier though.
ちょっともうそんなに感謝感激しないでってば。ほんとお礼とかいいからいいから。
Plus 3 range, free Highland, that's nice. Otherwise, act again after dealing critical damage. Cannot stack, 3 turn cooldown. If crit damage is dealt during the cooldown, cooldown reduced by 1. And yeah, we go with Fatal Strike. 3 extra turns, fantastic. Reduces the preparation time for the chosen ritual. Artifact Bright Candle increases the duration and power of the chosen ritual. And there's our free no will as well. Finally, we defended our homeland with our own strength. To leave the Wilder Mountain and to explore the world, to lead our people in the resistance and end our oppression. This dream from my childhood is now becoming a reality. Thank you, Convallaria, for your help and support. And thank you for finally fully joining. No normal attack, she comes with 1000 Blades, Anesthetic, and Enchanting Shadow. I guess she can also take the extra Scorch here, but I do want eventually more legendary skills on her. There's the AoE dance plus healing, which is really damn nice. But we'll see if and when that happens. Chosen Ritual, again just 1 unit. When you attack inflicts 2 random level 2 debuffs, attacking enemy with Infection or Scorch ignores 40% defense, or extra range. You go with the extra range. I didn't see these. I really didn't see these. Power received from the General Blessing. Oh, these are the upgrades. The ones that I've just unlocked. Okay, we need 20 more Scorching Look sites. And some more Radiant. There's even an empty slot for a second one. And I guess we slot in Rico here. Each tile between the character and its target increases damage. Maximum range. But it's for single tile. Well, maybe too late now. I hear most merchants who followed Gamir now pledge loyalty to you. Gamir's death has shifted the Element's commercial landscape, but it remains a long road ahead to gain broader support and drive real change. Whatever happens, I will honor my promise to establish trade with Iria. I've accepted revenge many times before, but none has been as satisfying as this battle. This is both a victory and a new beginning. Builder's Day has finally come. If Lilina were still here, she would surely rejoice at this. I love gazing at the horizon from here, like I did on Wilder Mountain. Winds sweeping across the vast plains, bow in hand, freedom beneath my feet. I'll continue guarding the Wilder Mountain as a warrior and protect our freedom. Now, as chieftain, I invite the Sword of Convallaria to our celebration. Join us and witness this our third victory.
この完璧な勝利を、そして共に歩んできた日々を、私は忘れません。
Okay. Oh wait, there's a third one too. I just noticed. Oh no, okay, plane is just the... we're fine, we're still nice on track. More wood, more money. I'm afraid we don't even have another red unit here. But yeah, this should be easy enough. Just set them off and let them rip. I think they might be a bit too low a level. Rico is taking 0 damage. Okay, yeah, thankfully it takes basically nothing. And there's our gold here. The character level 42. So any 3 rares. are nice and fine. Now we did get something nice for Faisal. Or maybe not. I guess we just go with Might Doubled for now. Meanwhile, characters with crates should get the extra turn buff. We go with Gloria for the first one. Another 25 crit to Nono will as well. Don't you think Nono has changed, especially when she commands in battle? She's so composed and reliable now. I need to be more like that, so I can share more responsibilities. That's a good little brother right there. Random NPC. Still can't believe we won. Nono Will was right, only through change we can survive. For my family and tribe's future, I'll keep on fighting. They think the war is finally over. Poor builders, they don't know what's expecting them.
久しくなかったことね。
これからはもっと増えるわ。私も使命を担って、お姉ちゃんの力になって、一緒に新しい未来を切り開くんだから。
ウィルダの同胞たちよ、乾杯だ。この自由の時を祝して。今回の勝利は部族に新たな道を開いた。そのために我々は新たな導き手を必要としている。そこで提案だ。私の代わりとなる新たなウィルダ族族長としてノノビアを推薦したい。
Lily? Lily has always been reliable. I understand the reasoning.
皆もよくわかっていると思うが、今回の勝利を手にできたのはスズランの剣とノノビアのおかげだ。ウィルダ人の未来を変えるには弓と矢だけでは足りない。外界との信頼を築き、協力関係を作ることこそ我々がウィルター山を抜け出し、外の世界へ踏み出す鍵なんだ。
ノノビアが新しい族長になること、私は支持するわ。今こそ変わるべき時だと思うの。
俺もノノビアを支持する。尊厳を持って自由に生きていきたいからな。
I mean, truth be told, the scepter of power doesn't actually change that much. From Nono to Lily, they're... No, from Lily to Nono, they're sisters. It seems change has already taken root.
これこそ私たちが目指してきたことではありませんか。
And with Nonowil as a part of the Sword of Convallaria, and now the leader of the Wilder tribes, we have an entire faction under our wing.
ノノ、みんなに一言お願い。
一族のみんなの支持に感謝します。これは認めてもらったと同時に責任を負ったということでもあることを私は知っています。今後ウィルダ族は山奥に隠れて世界から孤立することはありません。私たちはスズランの剣と共に戦います。自由のために、尊厳のために、我々の未来のために。
After the banquet,
なんて美しいの。ここに立つと耳元を吹き抜ける風の音が聞こえて。
yes, it must travel to distant places.
何者にも束縛されず高く遠くへ飛んでゆくあの風のようにイリアの外の世界を見てみたいものですね。ご一緒しませんか。イリアに平和が訪れたなら。
Well, let's focus on conquering all of Iria first. Because after that, there's always Lucha up on the north.
いかがです、団長さん。
And the Eleman down south.
約束ですよ。
Going overseas to go and take on the Union seems a little bit far-fetched. But we'll see what happens later. Oh, more spears. 15% HP, attack and defense. Just because we don't have it. Because I think I would rather leave the proper one on Gloria. The Wilder tribes fought with the Sword of Convallaria. They drove all the Eleman invaders from the Wilder mountains. Peace returned to the ancient forest at last. Change grew within the tribes. To step up from the isolated mountains, to build trust and create progress, to live free with dignity and equal rights on this shared land. The Wilder tribes made their choice for a new beginning. Friendly to ally as well. Leader of the Sword of Convallaria, I hear the Wilder tribes have answered your call to arms and raised banners in the name of peace. They've taken a crucial step forward. Unity brings strength. This alliance will not only transform the Wilder situation, but also improve prospects throughout Iria. The battle at Crossroad Keep has reached a turning point. After an extended and brutal struggle against the King's army, the Iron Thorn Knights show sign of weakening. I've directed substantial supplies to Crossroad Keep. Now it's time to launch our counteroffensive and halt the Iron Thorn Knights' advances. So this is where we're supposed to meet the other characters from the Union, right? This is where Izerind is going to show up for the first time. Using terrain to our advantage is a Vildirian strength. The Sword of Convallaria has always helped out our tribes. Now let us join your counterattack and fight beside you. Safi, what news? We are outnumbered. The counterattack must achieve maximum gain with minimum sacrifice. Intelligence shows the enemy will soon lay siege at Crossroads Keep. If the Sword of Convallaria, the Vildirians and the Hangmen strike their command post together, we'll disrupt their battle plans and cripple the Iron Throne Knights' offensive. Okay, we're going with this plan. More free legendary units. Okay, there's the mountains liberated as well. Everything else I think I've claimed. Perfect. And let's go behind the enemy lines. The one thing that feels a little bit slow for now is the rate at which I'm getting legendary skills. Mostly because Rico hasn't been getting any. Oh god, it's this one. And who are you? Onya. After being displaced, gains Vengeful Thorn. Repairs for 1 turn, 80% AoE damage to all enemies units within 2 tiles, and turns the tile into burning. Repairs for 1 turn, 85% AoE damage to all enemies within 4 tiles. And for each 1 allied unit in battle, damage taken reduced by 20%. Ah, this hurts. For each 1 allied unit in battle, character's defense up to 20%. So this has to be the last one to fall. You have to take care of everyone, and that has to be the last one to fall. As for these remains, after destruction, gain Act again, and a Spear of Battle can be retrieved from the debris, allowing use on 1 Sweeping Spear, for which we get no description. The banners are still buffing enemies as well, so the banners also have to fall. And let's see, we bring the Hangman as a healer. I think we need to. Like this, or we try and bring the Doom Flame for some more magic damage and some burning. Ah, we should be fine like this. The Union Siege has begun. This is the perfect moment for our disruption operation. We have 1 chance, execute the plan quickly and decisively. Princess Inanna, you needn't personally. Right now, I'm a Sword of Convallaria warrior. Yeah, of course Safia is worried. Call for the Hangman support if needed. Begin the operation. We don't really get the Hangman extra skill though. Okay, I guess these have to be destroyed then. And that's the spear. 90% damage to all enemies in a 3x2 area in front of the character. Depletes all energy. And gains 80% lifesteal plus removing all shields. That's actually quite nice. It is not an instant skill though, so this is the only thing we do.
そうね。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
Okay, there's one flag down. Do you need to give the extra turn to someone else? If Revia reaches.
みんなも一緒に前へ。おっと、ありがとさん。
Instant Cold Helmet for support can be used up to 1 time. I guess it's 1 time per battle, so I'm just going to save this one for once we get up here.
指示を願います。許しはない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, we still get to the banner, that's nice.
かかってきな。ちょろいね。
指示をください。風が導いている。木を待ちましょう。
次は私の番。
Now the question is whether we split them or not. I guess we're going with this split. Leave these two on this side, start charging here.
そうね。私やりました。
ありがとさん。
お前らは僕が包囲した。グラ
私に続け。
Okay, she can get an extra action by taking this thing down.
そこ。
Oh, this is different. Arrow of Regret. Single target attack, the resent, no reaction, no passive, no active, no healing, vulnerable 5, and isolate. Increase damage taken by 50%. And again, we're saving this for later, I guess. We have 2 energy. Oh, there's no water down here. She should still be safe up here. And she gets an extra kill, so might as well.
指示を願います。下がれ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うっせろ。
指示をください。代価を払いなさい。未来のために。
Okay, that's one. She should be getting an extra turn from killing the second item down there too. These are both on alert.
マイタ、ファイト。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。
she can even reach up here. Yeah, that's just damage. Doesn't even interrupt.
びっくりしちゃったかな。
私に続け。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted. Very tempted. Let's see how bad this goes.
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。
Yes, the guy in the middle is going to take no damage.
終わらせましょう。
So Convallaria, you attack while our forces are engaged elsewhere. Would be silly not to.
この平和な世界のために終わらせましょう。
I guess we don't even need DOE, she's just lapping them around one by one. Once we eliminate the strike force, we still have the advantage in numbers. Confirmed, commander of the illustrious order of the Iron Throne Knights, deputy leader, Bonya. The trap is sprung. Okay, because the plan was just to... They moved them around. The plan was just to do this.
これがみんなの決断です。
Take down a few members of his
指示を
escort.
願います。 切る。仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, we even get to play around with Safia for one turn.
ここだ。
指示をください。気を待ちましょう。
次は私の番。
Yeah, the counteroffensive basically does nothing.
了解。
ありがとう。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
It's just a matter of having to take them all down before we can do something. This one especially is going to be annoying, so let's start with this one.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。僕を無視するな。おっと、しっかりついてきたよ。
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。
Your orders, princess. Increase the hangman for defense. Increase defense of all allies. Increase the attack of all allies. Order the hidden hangman to join the battlefield. Yeah, let's go with the extra units. No, not down here. I guess I should have used this at battle start. Because now these guys aren't really going to do much. Okay, start with the flag.
下がれ。すまない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
Okay, now he's all
まあ
alone.
まあかな。ちょろいね。
And goodbye.
了解。速さこそ武器だ。
Oh wait. How are you still alive?
指示をください。
Forgot about one dude. This is what happens to invaders. Oh, Parsy's out.
食らえ。甘い。食らえ。甘い。
That armor, it belongs to the Captain Parsival of the Ironthorn Knights. By the Ex-Lord's command, cease your attack. The situation has grown unfavorable for the Ironthorn Knights. Cease the attack. Look at the arrogance. Feels good being the King of Judgment's lapdog, doesn't it? Traitor, have you come to mock the Ironthorn Knights? Isn't... doesn't he have a high position in the Knights? Looks like the entire Ironthorn theme is basically built around him. Through Convallaria, the Knight of Judgment has given you a chance to choose. He will defeat you on the battlefield. What in the world is this? Our strategic objective has been achieved. Retreat.
この完璧な勝利を、そして共に歩んできた日々を、私は忘れません。
That was weird. That was a weird one. So, a wee basic attack for Gloria. Or move 2 and return. Now I think I want the AoE song. This one is nice for an alpha strike, but our units are not taking that much damage. So she can actually go forward and stay forward.
この力、慎重に使いましょう。
There's a AoE. Okay, so what we needed here, 35% for the attack option. And we still need a second one as well. Evil Deer and Dance Troop is performing again. Excellent. But their dance seems different somehow. What changed? I can't figure it out. Don't you dare swing that hammer. Stop. No. We need someone to keep track of Rika. Someone who can actually put her in jail if anything weird happens.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
I think we might be fine when it comes to blueprints. Might actually go for more money as well. And yeah, should be fine like this. Nono should be able to take care of these three, Revia of this other group.
次は私の番。おっと、
ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。はっ！指示をください。未来のために。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
ありがとう。おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。指示をください。やっ。
次は私の番。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。指示をください。
Oh, right. Probably should give the caster some of those extra passive skills for extra damage on Scorch and whatever.
この先。
Okay, we've unlocked some better forging. We can't do two. So we're going to do the melee weapon first. Yes, again, we're missing wood and we're missing Luxite alloy.
Digo-sama!
私に任せてください。
Okay, what else do we have here? Act again on crit damage. She has the 25% crit base, so
今すぐ参りましょう。
we go with the act again on crit damage. And I think I might want to do the same for characters like Barrel and the others too. I don't know about Barrel though. Barrel might have some energy problem if she gets an extra turn. What about character levels? Yeah, let's bring this guy up. Can go up to 49. We've often wondered if people truly different from different factions could ever truly trust each other. Now we have our answer. Despite the long history of conflict, Nonowil and Akambe finally put their suspicions aside and found common ground. This newfound alliance helped the Ildarians drive back the invaders and open the way for them to finally live, build their mountain, and embrace a different future. This collaboration between former rivals proved decisive for our first victory at the Crossroads battle. The Ildarians, one dismissed by Dandelion, became key to our success. This proves that what we've believed all along. Unity brings strength and enables real change. Of course, we know too well that the Union will regroup and attack again, and they still vastly outnumber us. But we are convinced that if we stay true to this path, more people will join our fight until peace is finally won. We united the forces of Vilder and Akambe, we drove back the Alaman's assault on the Vilder mountain, we stopped the Union's first attack against Crossroads Keep. As more allies stand with us, perhaps all of Iria will change at last. And this is only chapter 2. There's a lot more to go through. Oh come on, not even 192? So damn close. Let's see, it's been almost 4 hours. Maybe I can do one more. Maybe I can do 2 more. I'm starting to fall asleep a little bit, but we'll see how long I can go. 10% attack after dealing damage, movement -1, or the Roaring Flint. This burns everything. We go with the Roaring Flint here. On the King of Judgment's direct orders, the Ironthorn Knights pulled back the west of Crossroads Keep. The King's army at last found rest from the harsh combat and endless vigilance, but lacked sufficient force to push against the enemy lines. Don't you freaking dare! Leave the town of Convallaria out of this. Just as battle fell to stalemate, a force of Ironthorn Knights marched towards the town of Convallaria with deadly purpose. The horns of war would soon break the peace of this quiet place. Because of course they would come for our home. Scout reports Ironthorn Knights moving towards town. Seems the Union can't take the Crossroads Keep and plans to target us instead. There are no natural defenses near town, we can't just sit and wait. I'll scout outside with the youngsters, others are building fortifications. Captain, these are the spoils from Cape Plain, please accept them. Among the troops at Cape Plain are many of the Knights of the Advanced Order. I know many knights have reservations about this unjust invasion of Iria. I believe some still hold justice in their hearts. Let me try and persuade them. Okay, if this means more allies from the Union, that's also a welcome addition. And yeah, it's all the Iron Thorns. Mostly red as well.
か細い歌も時に刃となります。
私がみんなを守ります。
よし、任せな。今度こそ
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
The sword of Convallaria is the reason that Lord Bogna was severely wounded. While this mercenary group exists, we can't fully commit to attacking the Crossroads Keep. But if we take the town of Convallaria, we'll have a clear path to the Mine Pit or to the Crossroads flank. Our main force hasn't arrived yet. Should we attack now? Last time we were merely victims of a sneak attack. The Ironthorn Knights never fear a fair fight. Deputy's leader Bologna's injury and the shame borne by our order will be cleansed today with your blood. Charge! Just a few more fools to repel. If more than 3 Sword of Convallaria characters are deployed, gain 3 extra reinforcements or the first round. Oh, I didn't even know about that condition. But also it would be nice if the extra units that we get would not just charge in to die. Watch for their counterattack. Rushing blindly into their alert range is suicide. We are facing the elites of the Union. Exercise extreme caution. We are not really taking that much damage though. But I want to try and save the guys I can. Or maybe trying to save these few NPCs is actually too much work. Yeah, just so she doesn't get pushed.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
ありがとう。
No, I think she only hits 3. Ah, it's fine.
信じています。
Knights with thorns entwined around my body, forward and tear apart our and
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
text missing.
いいよ。
Yeah, this thing has been up for a while. It's honestly surprising that there's still some bugs or some text missing here and there.
行きます。
風が導いている。お返しです。
And that's the third hit.
未来のために。
So Convallaria, they've abandoned the town defense to attack. Pure suicide. We won't let you invade our town.
ええ、分かっています。
Okay, Rico should be able to take care of this little group in here. Oh, tear apart our enemies. There we go. Again, this is probably scripted, but still. Seeing all the NPCs that are allies just charge down, go to their suicide like this, it feels pretty damn bad. So... Nah, she's a green unit. They should be attacking her. Let's set the counter up and see if that's gonna be enough. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't turn to attack her. I never expected our vanguard would suffer such losses. Retreat, wait for the main forces to assemble. We actually managed to scare them off. Enjoy this brief reprieve, Sword of Convallaria, as it will be your last. Okay, looks like the town defense is only 3 turns, or 3 weeks. But I would expect heavier and heavier attacks. After our last battle, I was gravely wounded. I thought I was finished, but Credenza healed me without rest. Many townspeople escaped illness through her help, yet she always refuses our thanks. What a kind-hearted soul. I want to help people just like you and Sister Credenza, so I came to the sanctuary to care for the sick. There's a lot of medical knowledge I don't understand yet, but I'll study hard. future healer in the making right here.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
Okay, energy and extra damage, that's neat. But I'm curious to see what the dancer here does. Because again, this might be a preview for the future element characters that we don't really see or can't really see just yet. Also, I said we needed wood. Oh, come on, really? It's all iron? There's some wood. Yes, those element units should only really be made playable once the full element chapter comes out, which it's going to take a while. It's going to take a real long time, because that comes after the 10-year time skip as well.
ディーゴ様、どう
心配ご無用。
行ってきます。
Okay. 3 out of 5 for Taylor training. But she needs the extra turn on crit.
私に任せてください。
She should have the crit already. So she too extra turn on crit.
わかりました。
They're going to get so fat. They're going to get so incredibly fat. Physical attack 15%. Additional damage 100% of the target's lost HP. Jesus. Okay, that goes straight on Rico then. And I guess Rico's X can now move on to Revia. We've contacted General Magnus at Crossroads Keep. He's sending a special unit to support the town. This gives us more hope at defending our home. Last time, we only repelled the Ironthorn Knight's advance guard. We must finish the town's defenses before the main force arrives. Resources are tight and many refugees are standing here. Be prepared, this won't be an easy fight. And again, I'm expecting the Union to actually bring out some of the heavy hitters. Sister Credenza always looks exhausted after treating patients. I want to learn healing from her, but I didn't want to burden her more, so I've been secretly watching how she treats illnesses. Only I could learn enough to be of help to other people. Now the big question, will we actually see Credenza join the fight in some actually important manner? 45% extra damage against healthy, that's actually quite nice. As for here, more crit and more crit damage. Especially considering now two of them have the extra turn on crit. Okay, usual defense like this. Weird to see an entire empty lot up there. Colors are all nice and mixed. If you have over 3 solo Convallaria characters, mines will be laid in position one time in the first round.
私がみんなを守ります。
任せな。
There's our 3 solo Convallaria units right here.
片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
Does general and single blessing stack? You know, I'm not sure. I think they might. We're going to check once the fight start. They should be counted as buffs. Our army is fully assembled. This town has no natural defenses. You have no choice. We'll make you taste defeat tenfold. All forces advance. Plant our banner at the highest point of their town. Yeah, they're not really going to move an inch.
ありがとう。
I'm pretty sure that for how they are, we can just face tank them. So many enemies, how can we possibly hold? We build extensive fortifications, we can slow them down. You think these pathetic defenses will stop our army? Looks like bombs ready, position calibered, prepare to fire. Oh, now that's unfair. Keep firing, destroy all their obstacles. Launching explosive lookside bomb at range is our siege specialty. You're out of options, the path is clear, full assault. They've deployed heavy siege machinery, watch out for falling bombs. At least we get a little bit of a warning. But still, they might have lookside cannons, but we have recall. I've assembled our members and set explosive trap throughout our positions. Good, we'll defend our homes together.
次は私の番。
What's this now? After using on an explosive barrel, switches to reload ready. Oh, the explosive barrels are down here. And I think I want to wait and use the flag first thing first, so
了解。あれ？ベラが
we
強
let
かった
them have this turn.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Rico can't really move out of here. She should be able to tank one hit, we'll see.
私に続け。
I don't know how much damage this barrage is going to do.
みんなも一緒に前へ。ありがとう。指示を願います。共に戦おう。
Reload target mechanical device. Oh, it has to be this one, but she takes damage if she sits there. I probably could have skipped that.
了解。
Oh,
どれがいいかな。
okay, the bombardment does nothing. That's nice.
やだやだ。次は私の番。
Get back, bro.
みんな元気出して。あれ？ベラが強くなった。お前らは僕が
I don't
包囲
get
した。
these NPCs, I swear.
ンに合わせちゃる。
私に続け。
Even more?
みんなも一緒に前へ。
But we're fine.
心得ました。指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I am so tempted. There's a lot of them here. I am so tempted. But she should be fine just coming here. This way, whoever wants to reach her, she still has to
Okay.
walk on traps. That hurt a bit more.
マジックだよ。
Holy, are they not done? Are they going to continue spawning indefinitely?
させない。
The King's army reinforcements were intercepted by Union forces. They suffered heavy losses and can't reach us. We are on our own. Did you think we wouldn't see through your plan? The castle garrison can barely save themselves, let alone you. Go back to the remaining fortifications, tighten our lines, and concentrate our defenses. Resisting? Perfect. We'll crush you so thoroughly you'll beg for mercy. I don't throw mobile units, breach their lines. Oh, they're
次は私の番。
spawning near us. That's not good.
マイサ、ファイト。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。
Mostly because there's only Gloria down there. I don't want Gloria to try and defend an entire position just by herself. These guys down here, they don't matter. We clear them easy.
私に続け。
So let's do like... Oh no, this spawn on the next turn, so even giving Gloria a second turn right now doesn't really do anything. Clear this wave.
これがみんなの決断です。この平和な世界のために。勝利はすぐそこです。正義のために。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
At least to try and get out of the fire.
了解。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
Let's show them the real boom.
次は私の番。
ありがとう。感謝する。
お前らは僕が包囲した。ドッカーン。
私に続け。
I'm afraid it has to be like this.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
Ah, she can't move anymore.
これが みんなの決断です。このまま行きます。勝利はすぐそこです。下がれ。
Oh, and these guys are actually a little bit harder to kill.
許しはない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, we need something to send over to help Gloria. Hopefully these two can be enough down
いい
here.
よ。
どれがいいかな。まず
Come on, Daryl.
やだやだ。次は私の番。
Hey, we fight until the end. But we have no idea when this end is going to come.
みんな元気出して。あれ？
感謝します。
エラが強くなった。お前らは僕が包囲した。
So I guess we try and consolidate back. I can't hit all three.
おっぽ、
私に続け。
ついてきてよ。
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。はっ。
For number one,
Yeah.
let's turn on number
勝利
two.
はすぐそこです。下がれ。 了
Oh,
解。
the auto resurrection as well.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, I'm not charging him there. Screw them.
了解。
リゴ様は怒ったぞ。
This little jump back that they do after they hit you,
どれがいいかな。
that's getting really damn annoying. You want to fight? Sit down and fight. Instead, they get to run away after every single hit.
だるまさんが転んだ。次は私の番。ありがとう。
No, she has to stay close to these two. She remains here.
いいですよ。よーし、お前を鼓舞してやる。お前ら、やっちまったようだな。
私に続け。
バ牛乳よ。
Oh, she only has one energy as well. I think she has to fall back too.
心得ました。勝利はすぐそこです。はっ。切る。
There's our free extra turn with the passives.
仰せのままに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
But I think if I want to continue like this, I might need some sort of self-sustain.
くらえ。
Because it looks like I can't just count on Metha's little heal to keep everyone alive.
させない。みんな。お星様が。
耐えるのよ。
Yeah, because crap like this may happen. How the hell did you take down 3 units?
ドドンともうやすぎ
まだただ平和のために立ち止まらないでいなんだそこやっ正義の旗は倒れはしない切るまだ終わりではない
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
And now they come in with the healing too.
了解
耐えるのよ
うわーこの人でなし
希望の火は
Nah,
いつ
absolutely
必ず
not.
燃え上がる
Deploy more troops, take down the town of Convallaria. Then meet your end here. Is this a scripted Was this a scripted loss? Was I baited to fight into a damn scripted loss? But we've got our little savior, Samantha, finally coming to help us. The Union hear this. You've torn apart the Treaty of Iria, invaded Iria's land and slaughtered its people. Such vile acts will not go unnoticed by the Radiants. By my authority as a bishop of Iria's sanctuary, I declare the Papal State has decided to protect the innocent Irias from the ravages of war. Anyone who advances will be judged as an enemy of the Radiants. Paid such a high price, and at the decisive moment, Knight Commander, we can't risk war with the Papal States. The Papal State hypocrites certainly know their timing. Let's withdraw, all forces retreat. This isn't exactly the Papal States as a whole though.
ありがとう
This is mostly just Samantha acting on our behalf. Because if it was for the Papal States would be trying to take us down in order to reconquer Iria and get back their Irian slaves to mine Luke's sites.
これはみんなの役に立つよ絶対
But alas, the judge is with us. The Papal States won't stand by while the Union betrays its honor. The bishop wants to establish sanctuary zones near the mine pit and the town to shelter refugees and protect the innocent. I was sent ahead with more support coming. Essential supplies for the refugees are on their way. May the Radiants protect everyone. Iria was once exploited as a vassal state from the Papal States, a fact that most Irians won't soon forget. This is why many townspeople resent the Papal States. But at least their intervention temporarily eases the pressure on our lines. As for what comes next, I trust your judgment. We'll see. Honestly, Samantha is someone who's very easy to love. Not gonna lie about that. She comes in, judging left and right, and actually saves our asses. A new batch of wounded just arrived at the sanctuary. I must. You've been treating the wounded non-stop. Don't push yourself too hard. Many patients are still in critical condition. We can't delay treatment. I'm fine if I can save even one more person. I like that the whole self-sacrifice part was basically translated into her kit. It's just that when it comes to the story, she should really check her health first. Oh, right, I forgot to check this. Ah, well, I guess we'll see in the next fight. I was a little taken aback, honestly. Okay, and by next week we should also have our new Element Assassin. And of course, no wood down here. Oh, one Seeker. One Seeker at 42 that I currently do not have. So let's go see whatever has wood. And we should be able to make short work of this. I think Rico should be the one with both buffs. Okay, no, Courage. Crit rate and crit damage. Courage, crit rate and crit damage. I don't think they stack. I might have accidentally cancelled one with the other. But we're still on the second or third chapter of the entire story, so difficulty is actually not that high. Missing out on a couple of buffs is not really going to matter that much.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。ちょろいね。うせろ。
よーし、お前を次は私の番。おっと、お前らは僕が包囲した。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
次は私の番。私やりました。僕を無視するな。みんなが頑張ったおか。
Okay, nice and easy. I guess we continue trying this one, at least for one more weapon.
Uchi.
今すぐ参りましょう。
わかった。
Not really using Facial, but in case I need, I do want the second turn on him as well. Did you bring medicine for Credenza too?
クリテンザお姉ちゃんは毎日夜遅くまで働いてるんだもん。私もお手伝いしたい。
So what, does Credenza not sleep? So many people recovered thanks to her.
でもクリテンザお姉ちゃんって みんなから優しくされるのに慣れてないみたい。だけどみんなお姉ちゃんが大好きだもんね。きっと
我らが身に負える使命、命じて忘るべからず。光はあまねく人に希望を授け、生きとし生ける者を守護せ。
That scream of pain, Credenza. The bandages were a bit of a giveaway.
まだ足りない。もっと多くの人を救わないと。
お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？手が。
大丈夫です。気にしないで。
嘘だよ。こんなにいっぱい血が出てるのに。
光の術を少し使いすぎただけ。これは光が私に与えたモーター、試練なのです。
Push your body past its limit to save more people.
何をしているのです？
お姉ちゃん、ちょっと待ってて。薬を塗ったら包帯を巻いてあげるから。
いいえ、構わないで。私は一人で大丈夫だから。
うん。薬は塗れたよ。お姉ちゃん、まだ痛む？次は包帯を巻くね。少し痛いかもしれないけど、すぐ終わるから。傷口からまだ血が出てる。どうして？お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。私
心配しないで。私の体はこういうものなのです。
Isn't that all the more reason to worry? If your wounds don't close?
少し休めばすぐに回復します。
本当
We should trust Credenza. She must have reasons that we don't understand.
じゃあ、分かった。お姉ちゃんを信じる。具合が悪くなったら絶対私たちに言ってね。
Should we remind her that if she croaks, she doesn't manage to heal any more people? Let her rest now. Like, being a healer and having the power to save others,
指切り減満ね。
her own health should come before anything else.
私たちだけの秘密だよ。絶対に他の人には言わないからね。
ありがとう。
And while I do appreciate her willingness to sacrifice everything in order to help others, Again, if she sacrifices too much, she won't be able to help anyone anymore. Another bow, 30% crit. When using a skill that requires time to prepare, crit damage plus 150. Why does this feel like a bow made for SP Faisal? I don't remember any other character who has preparation type skills, and I don't think alert even count as preparation. Against the Union's breach of the Treaty of Iria, the Papal States raised peace banners with strong condemnation. They named Samantha as leader, in the name of the Radiants, for the downtrodden masses. They created a sanctuary between the town of Convallaria and the Mine Pit. Faced with the stern stance of the Papal States, the Union stopped all aggression in the region. Despite much doubt about the Papal States among people, lost refugees found shelter at last within protected walls. Amid the raging war, the sanctuary granted brief but precious peace for the weary. Oh god. Caris. Honor leader of the Sword of Convallaria mercenary group. The Union has shattered the Treaty of Iria with brazen contempt, abandoning all pretense of honor and knightly virtue. They stand forsaken by the people, and the Papal States will not tolerate such treachery. The Sword of Convallaria fights valiantly for Iria's freedom, standing firm against overwhelming odds and denying the Union any advantage. Your defiance commands our highest admiration. Yet, the King's army remains trapped at Crossroads Keep, while the town of Convallaria and the Mine Pit lie vulnerable. Our forces are now establishing a sanctuary as defense throughout these regions. Join us in securing the sanctuary against the Union's aggression. Together, we will shield innocent civilians and the faithful from the horrors of war, embodying the Radiant's divine mercy. As a testament to our sincerity, our emissary, Tahir, now journeys to the town of Convallaria to seek alliance with your group. Oh cool, we get Tahir as well. Mercenary leader of the Convallaria mercenary group. Leader of the Sword of Convallaria mercenary group. I've received reports that the Papal States have deployed forces and established a sanctuary in the area of the Mine Pit and your town. This presents both opportunity and risk for Iria. Cooperation with Papal States under the pretext of protecting the sanctuary would allow us to counterbalance the Union and relieve pressure on Iria's battlefront. The Papal States have proposed this alliance, yet their true ambition remained concealed. For now, we should exploit the opportunity with caution and remain constantly vigilant. I mean, he's right too. The Papal States are likely trying to find a foothold back into Iria so they can regain control of it. But at the same time, I get the feeling that there's a little bit of a discrepancy between the type of collaborations that they might try to make go on between Dandelion and the Sword of Convallaria. I think eventually we'll get the Papal States on our side too. I am Tahir, I represent the Papal States, here to meet your group as an expression of goodwill. Though I'm merely a diplomatic pawn, I'll help everyone in the sanctuary however I can. I also hope to explore Iria and learn about its culture and history. And this book is for you. Consider it a gift to commemorate our first meeting. Before the Radiant City arose, mankind harbored love and hope and called forth the Radiants. The Radiants descended upon the world and sheltered all beings beneath its grace. This is the light of Sanctuary. Truly, the Radiants love mankind and gives them hope. Those whose hearts burn with love shall be granted eternity unto themselves, and many summons the hierophany of radiance. Its boundless light shall sweep across creation, banish suffering and heal the afflicted. from the Hierophany of Radiance gifted by Tyr. Keep our sacred duty in our hearts. The Radiance brings hope and protects all. Hear the cry of the suffering and help the sick and weak. With a true heart, love all living beings. In the name of Radiance, may this path be forever illuminated. Prologue to the Hierophany of Radiance. Are we going to read an entire book here? Jesus. Still, poor guy should have been an Irian prince. Instead, he got traded for diplomatic reasons, and now he just acts as a pawn for the Papal States. Try to trust the Papal States. I've distributed supplies. Many Irians still hate the Papal States, though I hope establishing the sanctuary will protect more innocents and help heal the rift between us. New orders have arrived. My duty in town is complete. Farewell for now. No, don't go. Please become playable. I want those AoEs. Okay, first team back from battle. And that's our second. And with the Great Sea of Sand maxed, I guess it's next week. But we should be able to claim this one. Yeah, Cape Plain is the only one left. There's some wood. And there's more wood. Okay, let me check in on something. Oh god. We're still at connection and change. Oh wait, no, this is just for the anchor. So we are at chapter 4, sometime between chapter 3 and 4. And if this is still 6 to 7 chapters, there's a lot more to go through. But I'm afraid that's going to have to be it for me for today. Yeah, halfway through chapter 3. How much longer do we have for these quests? Uh, 2 days, 9 hours. I think it should be plenty possible. Another full chapter today, another full chapter tomorrow, and the rest in the last day. Again, fingers crossed it's going to be possible. But for now, it's been almost 5 hours, and I need to go prepare dinner and eat something. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company while playing through the main story quest. And see you guys around tomorrow. Ciao!